y bienvenidos al taquiendo de Femiese de People Place. I'm Eric. I'll be providing the hosting services today, along with my beloved wife Rachel, who's changing clothes right now. And what's your wild pet story? Seems like a good title. I just got off the phone with my friend Matt, and it looks like we're planning. Looks like it's gonna happen for him to come up here, like on the 28th, I mean the 21st, and hang out with us, play music and stuff. He's such a genius. He's like the most badass drummer you've ever met. You know, he's in drum corps in college, which is an interesting thing to be involved with. We've got William McLaren, hello, brother, and Ladarian Perkins, good afternoon, sir. Today, we're talking with famous people. I thought this would be Old Man Loses His Shit. Oh, I forgot about that. The reason I titled this is because my friend Matt, I invited him to come up here and stay with us and so we could play music and stuff because he's a great drummer. And unlike Corey, he's not totally toxic and horrible. And he's like, well, here's the deal, Eric. One thing that's maybe get in the way of this is I now have a puppy. And I was like, you know what? Why don't you come up and stay in the other house with your dog? I was going to title this, Can Cats and Dogs Live Together? But I just decided to title this instead. Hello, nerd. I'm doing great, thanks. Govind Singh Dahiya says, hey, handsome old man, you look like my uncle. Well, your uncle has got a real thing going on then to look like me. No scratch. Well, I had a long night last night. Obviously, I streamed all night long. But I had a wonderful time. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's soaked in. Lacey R has a question. Maybe I have an answer. We'll find out. So, I have decided to quit smoking before my birthday. Can you do a dance for you? Sure, I can. Allah is with us also has a question. He wants to know if I could do a dance for Allah, I guess. This is how you dance, okay? Dancing, lazy ah, I'm doing dancing, near and far, I'm doing dancing in my car. I like to dance, 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 dance. I'm gonna quit smoking before my birthday. I'm not gonna quit exactly. I'm gonna switch to some electronic cigarette and kind of gradually wean myself off. It was good. It was really good. Thanks, Lacey R. It's because I went to fancy school for dancing. No, I don't understand Russian, but I can say "Здравствуй, Vladimir." The best advice I think could be helpful: poop when you can. Don't wait till later. Poop when you can. It's good advice. Why should I go to the hospital? Am I performing surgery on someone? I am going to hit it 3 times, okay? But not fast. I'm not trying to, like, huff a cigarette. Only has a year left max, huh? Well, what do you think I've got, J.A.? What do you think I've got? Do you think I've got dementia, cancer, and make a big cloud? Sure. You missed me, Hulk Hogan types. Heart attack coming, huh? Well, here's the problem with that notion, J.A. I'm 6'5", 180. So, you know, like heart problems aren't really something I'm going to encounter. More likely to encounter like COPD or something. So, J.A., I would advise you not to go into the medical profession. You're going to make another happy accident. Did you have a pet growing up? My first pet was a cat. Well, the first pet that I remember was a cat. I was tripping okay. I wasn't tripping balls. It was a good trip, though. I enjoyed it. It was a full form of COPD. It's also called emphysema. What was the cat's name? She was a cat, had a lot of litters of cat kittens. My mom didn't ever get her fixed. Well, I am healthy, yeah. You were Twilight Sparkle, but now you're Bestie Slays. Yeah, my mom loved cats. My favorite pet when I was a kid was a blue jay that my mom had, the baby blue jay that had like fallen out of its nest or something. And my mom raised it with an eyedropper until it was, uh, wow, Claire, it sure does sound like you're asking for the answers to security questions. So I think I'm not going to give you any of those answers. You're going to ask my grandmother's maiden name next? The city of my birth? My best friend as a child? What is my profession? I don't have any profession. I used to be a competition speech and debate coach, but mostly debate. All right, Treble. Hold on. I'll come watch you. Let me just get the TV on. I know you're right about what, Jay? Not much, Jameson Boyer. I just got up a little while ago. I'm having my morning coffee, and you make it up to me by letting me know who your favorite teacher is. My favorite teacher was Timothy Steele at Cal State LA as an adult after I graduated from college. I was in a teaching credential program. I took some other undergraduate classes at Cal State LA. One of them was titled Writing Poetry, and it was taught by this brilliant poet named Timothy Steele, who taught me how to write metered verse. He was the most qualified teacher I've ever had. Like, the guy's a genius poet. Oh, trouble, you silly boy. You always want me to watch you eat. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Eric.
How's it going?
It's going good. How's it going for you? I'm glad you're live streaming.
Yeah, it's going fine. You know, I'm a little, like, you know, my head's a little dented from from a couple of days of partying. But that's fine. And I've got some news for you.
What's that?
It's quite possible that Matt will come up on the 21st through 28th.
Of April?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's great. I hope he does. That'd be great. I get to know him a little bit. We'll get to know each other a little bit more, maybe do some music stuff.
Yeah, that's what I asked him to do, to bring his drums up. And he said, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this because I have a puppy now. And I said, well, if you come up soon, you and the puppy can stay at the other house.
Yeah.
So he's like, really?
Yeah.
And so it looks like it's going to happen.
Cool, I hope so.
I haven't gotten final confirmation on it yet, but if it does, that'd be great because I'll have my new bottle of Adderall on like the 19th through the 20th. And we could record some stuff maybe, or just jam out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So,
we can take him around town a little bit.
Yeah, in fact, he might even, I don't know what the date on the open mic is in April.
It's always the last Wednesday, right?
Yeah. Is that the...
He might be here for it. The 25th.
Yeah, he'd be here for it.
That'd be awesome.
He could come play drums for us.
Yeah.
We could practice what we're going to do at the open mic.
Yeah.
That'd be great. They have that little drum kit at the open mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, that'd be great fun.
That would be so much fun.
And Matt's so cool, too.
He seems like a genuinely nice guy. Like, I remember him, like, just being very nice. Like, he would talk to me, you know? He just is so nice and, like positive.
Yeah. Well, and really an artist. You hear, like, I played those Matt songs the other day, right? He's so good.
He's so good.
It is crazy, though, that me and Corey and Matt were all friends and doing stuff together because, at least with Matt and Corey, they're very unusually robust talents.
Yeah.
And, you know, probably I don't deserve to be kicked out of bed for eating crackers either, so.
I think he's so accustomed to being like watched with the camera that like he expects it now.
Yeah. Wait, where's the camera? Yeah. I can't eat without the camera. Okay. Now, let me pull this up on the big screen so I can see the chats better. Okay. I promised to watch this thing. I need to watch that before too long. And we're up. Up chat, live chat. You don't, Sashu. Claire says, mods, I don't feel safe around this weirdo. Who, Iron Lion? He's joking. Rachel will come here and you'll see her.
I'll be right there.
Money, money, green, green. I agree that money, money, green, green is good. I like to call it dollar, dollar bills. Excellent question, Putty Cat. So right now I've got 2 chores lined up that we're going to deal with today. We're fairly early in this live stream. The first chore is to pull some bong rips. And the second chore is to make new coffee.
Oh, those are good chores you got.
Yeah. I spent about 6 hours last night working on my plans for today. And I got those two plans set up. So thanks, Real Madrid.
Hey, Iron Lion. Hey, Luminix. Hey, Winston's mom.
No, I've not taken a dump yet. Yeah. Claire Midiette is clearly not to be trusted. It's very obvious that they're not to be trusted when they ask questions like, what's your first pet's name? And what was your mother's maiden name?
Yeah.
No, we didn't find the mask. I don't know where it is. We've seen it multiple times, but it keeps running back underneath the stove before we can get it. Hi, Stephanie A. I'm 18-year-olds from Iraq, and my dream is to visit USA and see its beautiful nature and nice people. Well, I hope you make it over here, Real Madrid. That'd be great. You could see America. You could see California if you went to California, and you could go to Disneyland.
I've never been to Disneyland.
And I'm guessing, Rachel, given my antipathy for the place, that you never will.
Well, my mom came up with this kind of good idea.
What's that?
Because my sister would like to travel to visit us at some point.
That'd be great.
And she said that maybe a girl trip to Disney, with me, my sister, and Delilah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, because Delilah likes Disney.
Oh yeah, Delilah would like to do that. I don't like amusement parks.
That's not your jam at all.
It's not my jam.
I only like it because it's themed.
All right. Well, actually, I mean, I would like to. Now that we're in the subject, if that doesn't happen, and you want to go to Disneyland, I wouldn't mind going to Disneyland with you or with you and Delilah. You know?
Yeah, I think it would be a fun thing to do with Delilah.
Yeah, but if your girls' trip pans out, obviously I don't want to go to.
No, that would be.
Why? Why would you troll a transgender live stream? It's like they're the most vulnerable population imaginable. The last thing they need is more abuse from people who don't approve for whatever reason. Just let people be weird however they want.
Hey, Natasha Godfrey Ashford.
Pretty soon, from what I understand, Natasha Godfrey Ashford is going to be changing her name to Natasha Harton Godfrey Parton Ashford.
That's right.
Yeah.
Her soulmate has a dash in his name too.
Yeah, Tim Harton Parton. So congratulations, Natasha, on your engagement to Tim Harton Parton. I hope you'll invite us to the wedding.
Thanks, Claire Media.
We can come to Michigan, huh? Michigan is a beautiful state, and I heard there's some really nice people here, but I've never met any. Where is your soulmate? I believe I drew your soulmate last night, right? That's close to how you spell it, Bestie Slice. That's close.
That is close. You got one extra E.
Yeah, but yes, I did draw her. I drew his whole mate, not his soulmate.
Yeah, they are probably super sensitive, so even though maybe your questions were genuine, it's like it's a very vulnerable place to be when you're live streaming. Like, you're putting yourself out there.
Hi, Dreamsy Smokes.
Hi, Dreamsy Smokes.
So I watched the Dreamsy Smokes video yesterday. Do you know what he does?
No.
He buys from like eBay old vintage packs of cigarettes, and then he'll like open a pack of cigarettes from like 1970 whatever, and check it out and look at it and then try it and see if it smells good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I love that kind of content. The video I watched, he smoked like a 1978 or 1979 maybe Winston menthol.
Winston menthol. Oh my god.
I'm glad your tooth is feeling better. Did you go to the dentist or what? Okay. Pull some more bowls here. What's ridiculous about the whole trans thing is when people think it's part of some agenda or plan, No, he wants to try like vintage old-timey cigarettes that you couldn't even get anymore, Well, Iron Lane, that's quite mature of you to say all of that. Thank you. I don't encounter people who are willing to acknowledge that maybe they made a mistake very often.
Yeah, and people do.
So I appreciate your willingness to grow,
Yeah.
Most people don't have that willingness.
I don't have any Barbie dolls anymore, but I used to have tons when I was growing up. Barbie dolls were my thing.
Where are you? Where are you, Tiffany?
She's hiding from me.
Here she is.
Oh.
Barbados, horrible. Barbados, y'all stuck. I agree, Tiffany. Barbie dolls are horrible because they're too tall.
They're too tall.
They're not the right size. This is the right size.
Well, they do have Barbie dolls. We have a Barbie doll.
Yeah, well, that's not a Barbie doll in my opinion.
But it's made by Mattel.
Well, that's not what determines if something's a Barbie doll in my thoughts.
Oh yeah, she has to be like.
She has to be the Barbie size.
Does she have to be Barbie size, but also have the blonde hair, blue eyes?
No.
Really?
Just any Barbie size Barbie can be a Barbie.
A Barbie size Barbie. Any Barbie size Barbie is a Barbie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I loved when there was like diversity with them. Like if she had brown hair, her name was like Chelsea.
Those deformed giants are horrible. Barbie, y'all stuck.
Hey, Cindy Prim.
I consider Barbie dolls deformed giants because this is the proper size for a doll. All the dolls in my doll universe need to be sized for Tiffany's world.
We do have, except for Fishman, he's a little bit tall.
Well, I mean, that's fine. You know, Fishman may be Barbie doll sized, just like Sasquatch is.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because, and Godzilla, it's because they're monsters. The monsters appropriately are bigger.
Oh, right? I see your logic.
Yeah. Your mom smokes Terrytons? That is crazy. That is some serious old school brand. I was trying to think after. Yeah, I had two mistakes about that. Pretty good. That's Three's Company. Rachel concluded the same thing I did about which came first.
Yeah.
She's like, it got to be Furley, right? But because it seems to make more sense that they would have initially a big star come in, play the landlord, and he's got other engagements because he's Don Knotts, so he's like, I gotta go make movies or whatever, so I'm going to leave the show, and then they bring in the Ropers. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
But it didn't work that way at all.
It baffles me. It didn't work that way at all.
And the three Bond girls. Once I saw them all, I was like, oh yeah, obviously. Those three, there were three blonde girls.
I didn't know there were three. I knew there were two, but I didn't know there was three.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe that show just changed that lady not once but twice, and everyone was just kind of fine with it.
Still the TV show is incredibly popular. I say that, what's his name, John Ritter?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because of him.
Well, yeah, I thought he was hilarious on the show. JJ is back with her hat dancing dance.
Hey, JJ.
It is now 4:46 in the afternoon. I slept during the day, got like 5 or 6 hours. No, I didn't watch Charlie's Angels that much, so I don't know. Yeah. JJ's here and she's doing a hat dance. Is that like a sombrero dance? It's 2:45 in the morning in Iraq. Well, that's the middle of the night, all right. I did watch some of the $6 Million Man, for sure. But if I recall correctly, as a kid, I found it boring because there wasn't enough superpower stuff in it. It was mostly storyline. Is that RN or M?
N.
RN.
RN, yeah.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
RN looks like M. Did you ever get to do any Roar 714s? I have no idea what those are.
No, Pretty Cat, I've never dressed up as Wonder Woman for Halloween.
Yes, it did used to be that, Lou. Um,
You have a good memory, Blue. Like, really good memory. I have to say, like I remember telling you this, and us having a conversation about how like I'm very impressed with your SI. It's like much better than mine.
um,
Really? That stinks, Lou. You don't think you're gonna get anything back?
yeah, I'm not impressed by Lou remembering JJ's former thing.
Oh, that's funny. It's impressive for me because like I can't. You know, my SI is just not good.
Real Madrid says, literally, I can't understand more than 50% of your language despite I study English 3 years. Well, it is the case that no, Putty Cat. Um, I do remember when you said you could get low, low, low. Thing is, I don't have any income.
Ruben, which Chat GPT app do you have? I've been using Chat GPT a lot lately. Obvious, like for my kind of stuff. Nothing practical yet.
JJ can do the splits. Wow. I definitely cannot do the splits.
I can't do the split either.
That would cause me to be horribly injured, I'm sure. Trying to do the splits. Guess what happened on this day in 1912? Um, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand?
Yeah.
That's my guess.
That's my guess too. Or America. Oh, the Titanic?
The Titanic sunk, huh? Or maybe it was the sinking of the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Mm-hmm. They finally like made their way around.
Yeah.
Using Chat GPT 4.0 for the most part and upload the PDFs. Like so my app that I have is 4. They have 4.0 and you can only use it like for a certain amount of time. It's Chat and Ask AI is the app that I have.
Hi, Caroline. Nice to see you.
Hey, Caroline.
A prick says maggots and poop and disease. Well, maggots and poop and disease to you too, a prick.
my god.
JJ, don't make your friend's ex cry. That's not nice.
No. Are you mad at him?
Yeah. I don't know what.
He cheated.
Oh. Well then, okay. Okay, but don't make him pay forever. Remember, uh, um,
Well, you could give him a mouthful, but like, don't get, you know.
okay. Well,
Okay.
JJ, that's not. Don't remember, two wrongs don't make a right. All right, you go to sleep, Real Madrid. Nice to see you. Two wrongs don't make a right, JJ. Okay?
Good night, Real Madrid.
I say please when I'm asking for something. You know? Like when I go to the store to get cigarettes, I say, can I please have a pack some Marlboro Reds? Or if I ask Rachel to make me a couple of noodles, say, could you please make me a couple of noodles?
Is that what you like right now?
No.
Okay.
I'm just coming up with examples.
Oh. Yes, you do say please.
It doesn't make me feel like
nicely you can spam him, but come on now, let's be real. Like, there's gonna be someone.
no, she said I think she's saying I said nicely to people,
Oh,
can you spam him?
Can you spam him? Oh.
I think that's what she means.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. You could be right.
No. I read it very quickly, so you're right.
Noodles and ham make Natasha sad. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three lefts do. True. Find you a woman who asks you if you want a cup of noodles right now. Yeah, so I was right, Rachel, in my interpretation of JJ.
I see. I'm sorry. I misread that, JJ. I was like, how could you ask them to spam him? You just. Oh, man. I mean, a good friend gives a mouthful to the dude if you see him on the street or whatever. Or like.
Well, that's nice of you, JJ, to acknowledge you took it too far. That
is
again
very
is
good.
growth, and I appreciate that. Growth is a good thing.
Okay, that's not bad. You told him he liked his cousin.
Well, I mean, you know, she's attacking along the incest route, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I just say, don't worry about it anymore, JJ. Just leave it alone. You've done enough. Just walk away from it, okay? It's not even your problem. It's your friend's problem.
It's like you threw the grenade, now you gotta walk away.
No, JJ didn't commit a crime here. She's reporting on her crime here.
Ew.
No, I know that's what you told him, JJ. But is it true that he likes his cousin? It is true that when I was growing up, when I went to visit when I was 14, I had a big crush on my cousin. But it's also true that she was adopted.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, so
like,
there was no biological relation.
She might have had a crush on you too.
No, she didn't. She was a couple years older.
Oh.
I was starry-eyed, like 14-year-old. And my cousin was like 16, and she was very, like, developed, you know, like fully like a woman, you know. I was still half a little boy.
Yeah, you are still half a little boy.
No, I was then, I meant.
Yeah, no, I know
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
then
yeah.
you were just half a little boy.
I am still half a little boy now. That's the exact plot to Arrested Development. Putty Cat had a crush on his 8th cousin. That's pretty. That's true, actually, Putty Cat. And that I remember having nocturnal emissions on that trip. Um, to Virginia.
Sounds like some teenage drama.
Well, JJ, you know what? Here's what I want you to do about this whole situation from now on. Just tell everybody who has anything to say about it this. Don't you sass my lips or I will shake my hips.
That's a good one.
Yeah. And then they'll just be like, what? I just got burned so bad. I'm going to go take a couple hits of the cigarette, but I have to leave it plugged in, so I'm going to leave it right here.
The royal family kept it in the family. I'm sure they did. Well, I don't know if they did actually. A prick that's like really fucked up. Just don't say that.
You can kind of mad if you want. But the mouse is over there. Okay, hey JJ, that's fucked up too. Time JJ out too.
No, that is messed up.
I'm above that right now.
Okay. Do you guys enjoy Capillo? Look at her lounging up there. She's living the life. Would it have been better if you said fillet of fish? You want Eric to oil up and do a backflip for us? I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be interested in that because I'm not sure he likes the feeling of oil on his skin, and I don't think he could do a backflip. Isn't she such a cute kitty? Such a good girl. I want to pet her right now, but I know she's really relaxed, so she won't appreciate it. I'll pet her when she asks me to pet her. Oh yeah, he did put Vaseline on his head. That's true, and that is like a slimy feeling. I'll ask him when he comes in. How'd you guys think he looked with the Vaseline in his hair? I didn't see it. Oh. I don't think he could backflip. Neither of us can backflip. He put Vaseline in his hair during a live stream last night. He wanted to look slick. Hey Megan, how you doing? Yeah, we did learn how to do the puzzle the other day. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you go like that and down and that and down and that and down. And then you go like this. And then you go like this. But like, don't fat shame the guy.
Yeah.
No, I don't get annoyed by how much Eric live streams. I actually am very happy when he does. Megan says, I couldn't sleep. I noticed he was on the floor for quite a while. Is he resting now? I'm well, you.
She didn't say I was on the floor. I don't know where you got that from. I'm right here. If Rachel got annoyed by me live streaming, that would be a problem. You know, it's, I think, one reason why it was very smart for me to get with somebody from the channel, you know, rather than some person who didn't come from YouTube. I slept. Do you like when the sky turns dark and animals come out? I forgot what it's called since I don't go outside. I like your question. Do I like night? Yes. Fine. Yeah, I went to sleep I think around like 9 a.m. or something. I ended with a bedtime story. It was about a man who worked at Office Depot and saw the ghost of somebody who worked at Staples at the store, and then he got the superpower of knowing what customers want before they even say it, or anybody what they want. And in that he used that power to first impress and then to know that his coworker Angela was into him. So what poll should I do, Megan?
Yeah, do you have an idea for a poll? And Sashu wants to know if you will oil up or Vaseline up and do a backflip.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to do that. Does anybody have a wild pet story? I don't have a wild pet story, but I have some kind of wild pet stories, but not that wild.
I have like embarrassing pet stories.
In 1979, I was 8 years old, Sergio. So, no. That's a fantastic story, Putty Cat. Your dog got kidnapped for ransom?
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
That is a wild story.
That's a wild pet story.
Oh my god.
Like what?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what question to ask. Your dog got kidnapped for ransom? Did you pay the ransom?
No.
I guess that's my first question. Did you pay the ransom?
Who was it? Someone that you knew that took it?
In general, no, you don't want water from the toilet hitting your butt.
Mm-mm.
That means your poop is splashed out. And did you get your dog back?
That's really like anxiety provoking. $50? What the heck?
$50? What a cheap ransom.
They wanted weed money.
That's such a cheap ransom. Wire me $2,000 or I'll tell him he is not a good boy. This this dog ransoning thing is like from Quiz Lady.
It really is. Oh my god. That's like fucking terrifying.
Wow. Do you go to the cops? I don't think is making this up. I've talked with Megan enough. She's never said anything crazy like that before. I think it's unnecessary to wash your lettuce with this dish soap. Unnecessary and a bad idea.
No, he got stolen out of my car at my son's school at pickup. And then I had to find this person who called himself John Smith, who looked more like El Chapo. It was really intense and I was scared. Yeah. Oh my god. That is a wild story.
Like it's a crime of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you failed at catching your fish with a paper clip. And that was a good idea, but I'm glad you didn't catch it.
I don't think he's caving under pressure. I think he was convinced by the details that it's legit. It's believable.
Oh my
So
god.
did you pull your gun on him? I was never in a fraternity. I never swallowed a goldfish. This is my wife, Rachel.
Yes, I'm his wife.
I spit goldfish. I don't swallow. I was never in a bike gang. I'm not a certified gangster. Um, I want to know if she pulled her gun too. You know, like, give me some money for your dog. And she's like, how about you give me my dog and I don't put a bullet in your head, motherfucker? Like
Oh.
that.
I'm 38.
She's 39, actually.
I'm 39.
And I'm 52. So you're close, Lakota. You're close.
Yeah, you are close.
He did say, just kidding. So, whatever. I mean, I hear that shit all the time. It's not like it can possibly impact me at all. But, yeah, there maybe was a time when it could provoke some kind of emotional reaction in me, but I've heard it so many times that that it doesn't impact me at all. I look like grandpa when he was 50. Well, I'm 52, so no. The police did get involved. I had a weird stepdad once that had this huge Burmese python. I think I was about 8, and that thing would wrap around me once in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
You didn't pull your gun. The police did get involved. Did you get arrested or something? They look so much alike. Who? Me and Rachel? I like how Rachel's got her hair in the form of a cat right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to color my beard. LB says, so when I was like 8, I had a pet guinea pig and she was pregnant when we bought her. She had 4 babies, and like after 2 months after they were born, I forgot I had one out and was playing with it. I don't have an opinion about laundry rooms and basements, but I do have an opinion about our laundry room, which I think is great.
Oh
Oh no! Did you vacuum it up?
no! Or did you
I
just wish
don't
it?
want to look young, Sasha. I have no interest in looking younger than I am. I had guinea pigs once, and I had a lady and a man guinea pig, and they had a bunch of babies, and then the babies started breeding with each other, and they got inbred, and there was one retarded baby, and it died.
I'm sorry.
It was like a special ed baby. It was like, and I was trying to like say, look here, mother, let the retarded baby eat more, but it couldn't really fight its way for food very much, and the mother would walk over there, and the other babies would fall, and this one would be like, oh, try to get over there. It's like so sad, and then it died.
No, I never had an easy bake oven, and I always wanted one.
I'm not Kylo. I do hear that every once in a while. It's
Who's
not as
Kylo?
Kylo Ren.
Like Kylo Ren, yeah.
Um,
That's weird.
I mean, I hear it occasionally. Like I hear a lot of different things. Like you look like me, you look like me. I look like the guy from Home Alone, the old guy who shovels snow. I look like Walter White.
Walter White, right?
I look like Tommy Lee Jones. Well,
Oh yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yes, I did have a sandbox behind the garage. There was a sandbox that my parents made for me, and I remember, in fact, going to get sand. We went to like some place where there was sand and just got sand with a shovel like that for the sandbox. We didn't buy sand.
Oh.
I look like Peter Lustig. It's a German kids TV show guy. Well, I bet you I do look like Peter Lustig because I am of German ancestry. Yeah, I look a little bit like him, I guess. Not much, really.
No.
It's like the same hair, you know.
Yeah.
Like said, I'm in my 40s.
Oh no! LB, I'm so sorry. Another one. So on vacation when I was 12, we left my snake with my aunt, and when we came back, we found out she didn't feed it, and it ate my kitten. Oh my god.
You look like someone in a movie that would be the ominous fisherman that fishes in the fog and darkness and would tell you about your life like you died. Well, don't get all excited now. Just sit a spell and fish with me. Am I dead? The mists on the lake will reveal it all. Come on now, don't scare the fish. How about this? This is a good question. Along those lines, Megan. Is poetry good?
I knew it. I knew that would be the question.
You gotta get intuition, darling. I play the guy who warns everybody about the danger, but nobody's listening. You're like, sir, please, you've got to hear me. These signals, this pattern, they're attacking us from the sky. Like that.
Wow.
That also would be God. You mean like Old Testament God? Obey my commandments, or I shall send plagues. Do you have any Matchbox cars? I had Hot Wheels. I probably had some Matchbox as well, but I called them all Hot Wheels regardless. If I had any kind of off-brand Hot Wheels, then they just got mixed in with the Hot Wheels, and I called them all Hot Wheels. What's the biggest catfish y'all ever seen caught in real life? I haven't caught myself, I believe, catfish. Oh no, I did catch catfish in the lake at the Arboretum.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there were three kinds of fish in the Arboretum lake that you could catch. And you would catch as many fish as you want at the Arboretum lake because you're not supposed to fish there. And because people back in the day, they had this little machine. You put a quarter in and put out some food into your hand, and then you could throw it to the peacocks or the fish or whatever, right? So people were always feeding the fish in this lake, and it was full of catfish, carp, and koi. No, I have no non-working cars at all. I don't like that idea at all. But we did catch a lot of catfish, but we caught fairly big, like carp, maybe koi. I don't know. We'd throw them back because, obviously we weren't gonna take them home and eat them or whatever.
No, it was just for fun.
Yeah, but as kids, we knew this one spot that you could fish in even during the day because it like the lake went like this and there was this little cove thing and bushes all around it, so you could hide in there in those bushes, and it was positioned so that nobody could see you from anywhere else. So we sometimes fished in the day, even during the Arboretum. Usually we went after hours. We climbed over the fence and went and fished in the Arboretum, but
I first ever fishing trip was with you, and I'm afraid that I have beginner's luck because whenever I feel a tug now on the thing, I like question it. I'm like, is that? Am I really feeling that? And then it's gone by the time that I figure it out. But I like fishing. I like it a lot, actually.
did you save the catfish's life or whatever? That seems a strange animal to bring in for injured animals. It's like that a time that in Laverne, I was with Kimberly and she saw this like dying baby possum in the gutter. And she, like, got it, like clung it to her bosom, and I think we ended up taking it to the vet. There was a vet in Laverne that would like take injured wild animals, but it died. He's like, this is gonna die. I mean, this is, possums are so gross too. They're just disgusting animals.
Possums are really gross. Like,
It just swallowed air. Huh. Well, thanks the hire, but I am going to quit smoking. Like by my birthday, I will have just an electronic cigarette. I made that decision.
did you last night?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a long time. I've been leaning that way.
Cool. Support whatever you do.
Thanks, darling.
Welcome.
Can I sing some ABBA? I could.
She a dancing queen, young and meow, meow, meow.
Hi, person. Hi, Kermit's pimp.
Hi, big dog Mufa. Wow, LB, that's pretty damn cool. You're a better person than I am.
I do remember liking that movie, but I don't remember that movie at all. Well, Goofy, the thing is, I don't need to smoke cigarettes forever in order to have fun. And I have a feeling that if I don't quit smoking cigarettes, I'll have health problems relatively soon. Lung problems. I can just tell, like, my lungs are cashed. So I'm going to quit smoking regular cigarettes. I will have, Megan's husband of 23 years is bitching to Megan that she has to get off of her phone while he plays video games. But I'll see you too soon. Glad Rachel's feeling better. Was Rachel feeling bad? Well, you did have a cold.
I did.
And your back stuff too.
Yeah, my back stuff was bad.
It's April 27th, the hire. Yeah, you'll be able to hold me to it. I'm not going to change my mind. I can tell. So, And the truth is, I'll probably quit before then, in that these are my last cigarettes I'm going to buy. And I've got 3 packs left. But I will buy an electronic cigarette, so I'll probably try to stretch these 3 packs out to my birthday, mixing in electronic cigarette as I segue from one to the other. but I might cash these 3 packs before then, in which case that'll be it. Yeah, well, cigars are a lot less dangerous to smoke than cigarettes. What advice do you have to a 21-year-old mechatronic engineer? I don't know what a mechatronic engineer is. But my advice that I give to everybody who asks for advice is poop when you can.
That's good advice.
Yeah. Don't wait till later and say, oh, I can poop now, but I don't really have to. Don't do that. Just poop when you can. The thing is, what I'm going to have to get accustomed to most of all is live streaming without cigarettes. Because I smoke much more when I'm live streaming or driving a long drive than in any other context. Can I drop some knowledge? Sure. Um, Something that I know. Okay. That's an interesting way to put it. You know, I hear people say, "Hey, what's your like informative old man wisdoms and stuff in various ways?" Uh, Drop some knowledge. Your most painful regrets will be instances where you caused other people to suffer. I think I'll probably get some kind of oral fixation thing. Like, I'm not sure. Straw chewing is not a bad notion, but the idea of an electronic cigarette, even if it like it doesn't, even if once it like runs out of nicotine and stuff, just the idea, just having like a thing to meow on will probably be helpful. Uh, uh, like one time when I quit smoking when I was younger, I quit when I was 21 for a long time, for like 10 years. um, I did that with sunflower seeds, but I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have enough teeth for that. And regardless, I'll probably end up replacing the oral fixation with a variety of different things, you know. Snoop Dogg says, I mean, he got a beard, so I believe him. Fami Nagraha, says Walter White. Now, I think cigars are not as bad as cigarettes if you don't inhale them into your lungs. If you do inhale it into your lungs, then that's a different story. But most people who smoke cigars don't really inhale them into their lungs very much. Today is National Laundry Day.
Oh, I should really do some laundry. I just want to sit right here and smoke a little bit more though before doing it.
I wasn't telling you to do the laundry. I was just
No.
reading what Putty Cat said.
I know.
I like poetry too, Joey C, especially good poetry. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Godspeed to you as well. Did I serve in the military? No, I did not. What is love and emotion? or a feeling. I don't know exactly what love is. It's more than a feeling, in my opinion. I see it more as a status that you afford to the most important people in your life, you know. The new Michael Douglas Franklin show is pretty interesting. Michael Douglas Franklin? Is that his name? His last name's Franklin? Yeah, I will end up doing some of that too, Winston's mom, probably. Um, like I said, I got these 3 packs, but it'll just have to play out how it plays out. I'm gonna quit smoking. In other words, after April 27th, I'm you agree with me, huh, Wonkers? It's the status here for the people, the most important people. Um, let's rock, fellas. Van Halen, not Van Hagar. All right. So then, let's rock out to the song Panama.
Which band says, I wanna rock?
I'm not sure. Maryland just passed a tobacco tax, going to be second highest in the nation. It wouldn't surprise me if California's highest. Hey there, Senorita Fa Mole Mole. Twisted Sister.
Said that. I wanna rock.
You know what else Twisted Sister taught us? They taught us not to take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. That's Twisted Sister.
Ah.
Because that guy from Twisted Sister, he was a real rebel.
Did he have a perm and like where?
He had big curly hair. What's his name? D. Snyder? You like outlaw country? Check out Wheeler Walker Jr. Outlaw country? Never even heard of this genre. Is it like, I was in my truck with my dog and some beer. Then I robbed a store and I went real close to the place where I went and I killed some folks. Then I had a country time. 760 € for a pack of Marlboro Reds. I want to make this clear. Let me check it out then. I don't want this thing. Learn. What? I will, I'll get one of these for sure. That's the sort of thing I need. Poetry, can you make one or quote one? I could do either. I will make one right now. Joey let's see. Have I ever taken a sabbatical? After all, I'm old. So it wouldn't be that radical. It wouldn't be that bold. Yet, truth will say, I never have sabbaticals like Ted or Jad. Instead, I simply sit at home and live stream in like in ancient Rome. Thank you. Thank you. Can I quote a poem? Yes. Two, let's see. Mm, uh, poem I'm trying to quote is whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a village near. Something like that. That's a Robert Frost poem. Oh, you're a very good kitty. Did you guys know my kitty is a very good kitty? Yes, I've had Alice too.
Our kitty.
Our kitty. Sorry, Rachel.
It's okay. Aww.
What a very good kitty.
What a very good kitty.
Olivia is new. She's never been taken out of the package. The price of Marlboro Reds in your state averages at 7. It's like 11 in California. That's cheap if you get it for 11. I can get it a little bit under 11 at the Boot Jack Market, which is like the cheapest place ever. Oh, wonderful, wonderful kitty. Daddy knows.
You know what? I have like a huffing thing. Like I wish there was something that I could huff.
Well, that, it's not really huffing. It's just you just inhale air that's flavored or something. But it does let you do this.
Yeah, I like that feeling. I don't even smoke, and I like it.
It's about time. It's about space. It's about 2 men in the strangest of place. I like that, Jerry.
I like that a lot too.
It's not just any other Nicholas vape. I mean, I haven't looked into it at all, so I don't know what really the options are. But I do plan to get I know what I'm looking for. It looks like a cigarette, but it's an electronic cigarette. I mean, it's just like the same size as this, and it has nicotine in it. I've gotten those before for like plane rides and stuff. So I need to get one of those. But I also will get one of those because I do plan to segue away from vaping nicotine too. Cat exists equals good kitty. Well, normally I would agree with you, but you haven't met this cat. Like, for example, when I came in from the garage inside the house, Trouble got all like attacky, like, okay, now he's coming in the door. I'm going to wait and I'm going to prevent Capio from coming inside in case she wants to come inside. Well, I said, like, get away, you, with my foot until he accepted that he was not going to be allowed to get Capio. And then Capio ran in like, okay, is he here? Oh shit. I'm gonna run really fast to get past where he is. That's how much of a dick he is. I also quit for a decade and took it back up again. From 21 to 31, I wasn't smoking. And from 53 on, I won't be smoking, so that's good. He's a dick in the same way. Yeah, I tell him all the time when I'm petting him, "You're a good kitty." But the truth is, I'm lying to him. I'm just lying to him. Brittany Cade says my balls are showing. These things, you mean? These aren't my balls. These are my ears. Yeah, Brittany Cade. This is a family-friendly channel. Sometimes. No, it's fine. The truth is that underneath my pants, my balls are showing. Underneath my bun huggers, anyway. It's also true that if you've got, I'm not going to do chewing tobacco. I can, but won't. Orat Tang Fun Forward says I'm a liar. Yes, I am. I was lying about how I've got ham. I don't have any ham around the house. You got me. I guess that I'm a louse. Yeah, this is my house. This is my house. I live in it here. And I will live here until I grow hundreds of steer. I'm gonna become a cattle farmer on just 1 acre of land. No, I've never been to Florida. That's one state I've never been to. There's several states I've never been to, but it's one I've never been to. Accordingly, I don't like it. I inherited an estate. Not huge, but adequate to, live in this house. We actually have another house down the street, too. Beautiful time in the moment of space. I hold to it dear for dear life. It follows me everywhere. I stop every now and then when I'm troubled. I play back the moment in space of silence. It's very SI. The gum is garbage. Oh, you mean the nicotine gum? I don't want to try it. I've had that before. I don't like it. I'm not going to do that. I have never been to West Virginia. It's another state I've never been to. My friend, the moments I lived. My house is not made out of wood, by and large. It does have some wood parts on it, but I'm not. It's got. I'm not sure what it's made out of exactly, but I do know that inside the house, if I wanted to like drill into one of the walls, turns out that all the walls are like metal, um, with it's like a metal sheet and then this like thick foam stuff within another metal sheet. It makes the house very well insulated and soundproof. We didn't know this when we bought the house. I would never use a hookah. It's a silly way to smoke. All right, well, I got some good news, everybody. Pretty important news, too. You did it. You served your important laxative effect purpose, and I am going to go poo now. So, good job. You get a poo star for your shirt to commemorate your efforts here today. If you want to be my lover, you're gonna have to go poo. Otherwise you will die, 'cause you can't keep poo inside. Yeah, I'm gonna actually leave you out here with Rachel rather than take you with me to poo.
Say I can go.
Let me plug this in.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, everybody. It's Dr. Nick.
Yeah, I really do sound like him.
He does sound like him. Just reminded me of his greeting.
Oops. I don't mean to be vaping on screen. Hey, Lou. Hey, Winston's mom. Hey, Buddy Cat. Hello, Rachel. Do you prefer peanut M&Ms or the regular ones? I prefer peanut M&Ms. Yeah. I should learn how to roll joints. That's what I should learn how to do. Even though it'll take me like fucking forever. I've tried. I'm so like bad with my fingers. And like, yeah, tactile things are kind of difficult. Yeah, it does take practice. I'm gonna have to practice. Because I make them so loose. Really? They have comb paper now with a tiny funnel? That's cool. I would love that. I'm not a huge fan of poetry. My answer, is poetry good, was no. But I think that I just haven't read anything that's touched me. Well, I have, but one that like I personally like connect to. Rachel, do you prefer crunchy peanut butter or creamy peanut butter? That's really, really tough. Probably crunchy, but I do go for regular peanut butter too, often. Like it was always like a luxury in our house if we had crunchy peanut butter, probably because it would go so fast. Better to better too loose because then once you close it, you can shake it. Okay. Ah, you could shake it like an old thermometer to pack it a little bit. They're called king palms. Those tubes. Dorothea Brown, M to you too. See though, like if like Eric wrote me a poem, I think I would like it. I think it would be in my style. A little spendy, so I don't bother most of the time. I always have stick paper so that just easier. The long palms are smooth smoke. It's worth it for me to learn how to roll a joint. I do remember the name of my kindergarten teacher. She's one of the only teachers that I remember. One of the only. Uh, Mrs. Bellon. She was a great kindergarten teacher. I had her as my kindergarten teacher, and then every teacher after that, basically, in grammar school was like a horrible match. So it was tough for me to learn. I wasn't invested in learning a lot of things because I didn't click with the teacher.
Do you want sausage fried rice?
Yes.
All right. So, friends, I do too. So that means we're gonna make sausage fried rice. I think that's a good idea too.
It's a great idea.
Okay. I know you're probably thinking, Eric, you can't make a cooking show where you always cook the same thing. Well, this isn't a cooking show. It's just a cooking show right now. All right. Yes, I know I've shown you how to make sausage fried rice plenty of times before, but you're a slow learner. That's why I have to continue to teach you these things. Okay, so how does one make sausage fried rice? First, you make rice. If you've never heard of rice, it's a grain, like a staple grain for Asia. You're going to find rice in your Chinese foods, your Japanese foods, maybe your Vietnamese foods, all around Asia. Korea, you're going to find a lot of rice. Now I know what you're saying. You're saying, Eric, this is America. Why would we eat rice? Well, because what I'm about to show you how to make is a little thing called America rice. You don't have to worry about it being unpatriotic. I certify this rice officially American. In the spirit of freedom fries, I am tonight making America rice. Okay. I am cleaning this first. I like to work in a clean kitchen. Currently this is dirty, so I'm cleaning it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Clean enough. So now I'm gonna put this cleaned off pizza cutter back in this drawer. Alright, while here I'm gonna grab the 1 cup measuring cup and I'm gonna acquire 1 cup of rice. I've got this nice flat cup of rice. See how flat it is? It's not perfectly flat, but it's flat enough. We'll put that in there. Now we're going to close the rice using our closing fingers. There. Next, we need to add some water. Otherwise, the rice would just be burned grains. One cup of water. Two cups of water. All right. Now we're going to rinse our hands off again. We just washed them a second ago, but just to be extra washy. Rinse them off again. And then we're going to jostle the rice. Rice jostling is necessary to break up any clumps and to spread it evenly on the bottom. After you've jostled it, it just needs a little more jostling actually. You see some clumps in here. Alright, so we've jostled it more. Now, shimmy, 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 shake, shake, shake. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. Now, we're going to turn on the rice like this. Put it on high. Try to center it on the fire as best as possible. And we're going to put on the timer for 7 minutes. Next, what do you want, Kapia? What do you want? Next, we're going to get out the sausage part of this equation. This is fine. We've just used for fried rice before. It smells a little bit like fried rice, but it's clean enough. Alright. Pan. I've got this nice pan that's made out of whatever this stuff is. I like it. Hi, Kapia. What do you want, sweetie? You need to get down. Come on. Where's Mom?
Yeah.
Alright, now we need to get the sausage. The sausage is going to go right in there. Okay, ready to get this sausage cooking, and then I'm going to do another quick chore. I need to take a extremely full trash out. I forgot to take the trash out this week. Today's trash day.
Yeah.
And I forgot to take it out. So, that's fine. I just have to... We didn't make that much trash last week, so It'll be fine.
I saw the truck stop in front of the mailbox, so I'm wondering if we have a bill from them.
No, he was giving us a chance to run up with the trash can.
I should have.
It's fine. It's fine. We sometimes miss a week and we do fine. We got 4 cans, so we do. I think I got like 1 full can right now.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Alright, with this now going, there's 4 minutes left on this. That's enough time for us to take out the trash. I'm going to show you something that's pretty embarrassing. And I don't blame you for shaming me for this. Look how full this trash can is. It could not be any more full. Alright, Eric. It is time to take out the trash. Thank you, Rachel.
You're welcome.
This is a real experience of trash taking out that you can all enjoy. There. Good job, Eric. Alright, so we got 2 cans that are full.
I have some.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
You know, we've got, I can push down the ones that are in the 2 cans a little bit, and besides that, hey, thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Rachel did, she got out ingredients for me. Alright. This is boiling pretty good. And the time we're going to bring in a minute, and we'll put this lid on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. But now you're taller.
That's a nice view. It says check your charger connection. Make sure the cable and the charger are properly connected if this happens. There you go.
Alright, cool.
Sausage fried rice, Hero Lamb.
We're making sausage fried rice, and we got 43 seconds left on the boil here. And at that point, I will turn my attention more to the sausage. I'll be using these. Now, put that lid on and turn this down. There. Now I put this on for 21 minutes. However, at sea level, I do it for 20. I could even put it for 22. I'm learning how you need to cook rice a little longer up here. Even though we're not at that high of an elevation. I need to turn this over. Let it continue to steam its way to defrosting there. I need to use that dish towel because it specifically has this non-heat up top thing. So next I'm going to get out the onions. The onion.
I forgot about the onion.
That's fine, darling. And then I'm going to put it. I got a cutting board, I think, for this.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Here's part of an onion. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's a cutting board. Now we're going to need a knife.
It's sausage rice. It's fried rice.
Yeah, sausage
Okay.
fried rice. And really, I want to keep this knife in this
Okay.
drawer. Because with the
Should that just
spreader,
be the nice?
yeah, it should be
the
the, well, this is the cooking tool kind of that I use a lot, right here and here. I use this a lot, so I want it in there, in here. Alright, so I've cut some pieces of onion, as you see here. Maybe you don't see. Can you see?
No, they don't, but
Can you
now
turn
they
it a little
will.
bit towards me? Thanks. So, got a little bit of onion here. We don't need a ton of onion. We'll also put a little bit of dried onion, but this would be enough for actual onion.
Roger Namek, what are you preparing? A good old bear, badly licked? No, we're making sausage fried rice. Onions do make everything better, Dreamsy Smokes. No, Italian sweet sausage. Nice chopping job.
Thanks. Okay, good enough.
Eggplant parmesan.
We need to get some parmesan.
Yeah, we do.
I'll bring the trash can over here in case I need to use it again. Now, let's look at this sausage.
I prefer chicken parmesan over eggplant parmesan, but I get your vibe. Hero lamb.
Now we're going to use these scissors to cut this very small. Oops.
Sorry.
No, that was me shooting a piece of sausage over there.
Oh.
It went in the trash can, actually. You want to cut up this sausage very small. The best way to do it is with these scissors like this. Food scissors.
Well, the only thing that needed to be washed was the onion, and it's not. You don't wash an onion because it has the skin.
Yeah, I don't wash rice before I cook it. Some people do, I guess, but I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe like in the old days, it used to be that they didn't have, it had like little bits of crap in the rice or something.
Mm.
I don't think they do it anymore. I don't know why people wash rice.
Ruben R says, I love cutting food with scissors, especially pizza.
It's the easiest way to deal with cutting things up.
I, like, seriously want to get chives.
Yeah, chives would be good. Let's get those too. Parmesan cheese and chives. Are you making a list?
No, I should. Should we get Parmesan also? Were we talking
That's what I
about that?
said. Yeah, Parmesan and then chives would be on this list. Alright, now that these have been cut up, I'm going to wash off these scissors and this thing from the raw sausage. And use a little soap. And a cook. Wash. Okay. These split scissors are washed now. They can go back in the drawer. These aren't rinsed off all the way. Get a little soap on it. So, got that rinsed off now. I can start moving these around a bit. Okay. Next we're going to put in these onions. There. No. Stir that around. Okay. Now we're going to get a spoon. With some minced garlic. Put that in there like that.
Dreamsy Smoke says, I want to stick to mostly carnivore, kind of a mix of that and keto, but I do mostly very low carb. I also OMAD one meal a day. That's just what works out best for me.
Yeah, I eat an indeterminate number of meals a day, depending on the day and when I'm hungry, if I'm hungry, you know. But usually I'll have at least 2 meals a day. Okay, now we're going to add a little bit of this.
Soy sauce.
Yes. And a little bit of this teriyaki sauce. I need to shake it up first. Shake it up. A little bit of this, not too much.
Well, Roger Namick, it's not like we wouldn't order pizza and junk food. It's just that.
We can't.
Yeah, we can't.
Alright, now we're going to put these away. We have 10 minutes left on the rice.
Mmm. Smelling good.
So what we'll do here is have a refreshing Coors Edge.
I'll follow you. Sorry, Trouble.
Then we'll go step away from the kitchen for a moment. Go outside, have a health tube, come back here and pull on it. And then by that time, the rice will be pretty well done.
Ah, so close.
It's Lori says, yes, it's Lori. I agree with you. Poetry is good, but there is a common trait where new writers try to implement emotion in their lines and it turns out to be terrible. I agree with you.
Yeah. Like, I think of a dandy, you know, back in the day, being into poetry and it being good. But then I think of Shakespeare and all his stuff.
He's not a good poet.
No, he's not. And that makes me not like poetry.
But, you know, it's good poetry that we all like is like Dr. Seuss, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I will not eat it, Sam I am. I will not eat it in a plant. I will not eat it in a boat. I will not eat it with a goat. I will not, you know. That kind of shit's great because it's got rhythm and meter. And, so, you know, I think my best poems are kids' poems. For example, the courteous potato man politely sell potato skins. What has that one? I don't remember the whole poem.
Potato man.
Politely sell potato skins. It became a song, but it was originally just a poem.
Good. That is a really good one. Brow spree.
Mm-hmm.
You're good at poetry, I guess.
Yeah, I don't write a ton of it, but like, I think when poetry's good, it's because it is metered verse. I normally do put some kind of deglazery thing. Usually I'll get an alcoholic beer from the garage to use as that, but in this instance it doesn't need it. I could splash a little beer in there, but I just started with water and it's fine. It's not that sort of dish, you know. Carolyn says pizza, candy, etc. every day would make him feel nasty. Well, I eat candy every day. Some days I eat a lot of it, some days I eat very little of it.
I eat candy every day too.
I can hear this car coming in.
Oh.
I don't see it or hear it myself, but it sounds like an anticipatory bark.
I hope so. Yeah, it is. He woke up like.
The dog did anticipate the car coming down the
Yeah.
road. Oh no! Look,
Oh my god!
it's them. They're
Oh
home.
my god!
I successfully interpreted a dog's bark.
Wow! Good job! My god! I was like, why is he like? I mean, he barks sometimes because we're out here.
Well, I can tell the different barks though. That bark is like they're coming home. They're almost
Oh my
here.
gosh,
You know?
that's so cute!
Yeah.
Oh.
Ask yourself: is your food growing you weak? How you feel and think? No, it has absolutely nothing to do with that. If I eat enough food, I'm fine. If I don't eat enough food, then I'll feel weak, you know, grumpy, etc. But it's just a matter of quantity. I read you said that, but you got the woke crowd banned Dr. Seuss. I don't think that's true. I think obviously you can find Dr. Seuss books anywhere, right? Like in most bookstores.
I don't know about that anymore because people say that he was anti-Semitic.
Well, I mean, are his books anti-Semitic?
No,
No.
they aren't. But people I don't know how canceled he is. I don't think he's been. I mean, I don't know. I think you could still find Doctor
I mean,
Seuss
here's what I think:
classics.
is that parents, uh, a large amount of parents want to read to their kids books that they were read to as kids.
Yeah, and Dr. Seuss is it's just classic.
Most importantly, it's good.
Yeah, it is really good.
He said he was racist. I mean, all his books are the opposite of racist. It's like the stars on thars thing. You know, that's the It's like the most not anti-Semitic thing you could imagine.
So did you think the project didn't do anything to you, did it?
No, I didn't notice it at all. I didn't notice anything.
That's fascinating.
I totally forgot I had taken one. We got 3 minutes left on the race. Well, really, we got like more than 3 minutes because you should let it rest for a while. Oh, right. I was going to take some bar reps anyway, so it's good. The books have not been banned, but the company will. Well, he had a lot of titles, so they banned 6 of them. They banned them. They just aren't gonna publish new editions of it. They'll just make those particular books valuable and sought after, and then they'll reissue them in a few years.
Yeah.
They pretty much guarantee that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, because they're so good for kids.
Well, it's obviously stupid, but you know, I don't bother being concerned about boogeymen like the woke left or the radical right or other shit like that. Right, bong rips. I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh.
This plate of shake is ridiculous. But it's fine. Let's just get some shake and it's fine. Okay, well, you know, those experts are wrong.
Are wrong.
Obviously. But you know, on all these kinds of issues, you've got people arguing on both sides of the issue. Some people win in some instances, but what I just said is true. It'll make those books that have been discontinued sought after and valuable.
Mhm.
And then, seeing that there's all this demand for it, the company will reissue them in a few years with big fanfare and probably sell a lot of books accordingly. Yeah, well, Florida's insane. The whole like social media stuff. The thing is, most of these laws won't withstand court scrutiny. You know, reading's one of your superpowers. I read everything. Listening is my other power. I'm also very much a word reader. Whenever there are words to be read in the world, well,
Hi, Capito. Oh yes, mommy and daddy know, mommy and daddy love.
well, schools are a nightmare anyway. So,
Oh yes.
as are private schools, really. All right, we're gonna put this on for 5 minutes, and we'll let the rice rest. Rested rice is happy rice. No, it's not your smoke alarm, it's my oven alarm. The thing is, oh yeah, teachers' unions are a nightmare. Public unions across the board are horrible, should be abolished. You can't unionize unless management ha- represents a financial interest.
Cool, Karma Spam. Go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be delicious, Carmen's Pump. You're not gonna regret cooking rice.
No, you're not.
Then after dinner, let me wrap this up. And I've got I've got a lot of cartoons to watch, but also I don't know what sports are on. Like Rachel and I might want to watch the Oakland A's game if they're playing.
Definitely.
Looks like it's about to start. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Giants game's over. Yeah, it's about to start. So the thing is also about sort of movements in the world. Off to the study for cigars and brandy. No, no brandy for us.
No.
But it does sound to me very restful to eating dinner and in the streams just chill, watch the A's game, maybe unless they start losing a lot or whatever. See what other sports are on. Maybe have a hockey game on and another tab, or something. I kind of flip back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm high, hungry, and sleepy, but making food is a lot of work. Making food is a lot of work. Yeah, he was ISTJ. Are they easy to type? Yeah, I actually do think that I generally don't have any problem typing ISTJs. The problem I have is a lot of ISTJs don't want to be ISTJs, don't think they are ISTJs, and then want to argue with me about it. All right, that timer's ticking down, so let's take this opportunity to pull a few bomb rips while we can. The thing about that, making food being a lot of work first last, you'll find that it's a lot less unpleasant if you live stream. I'm so much more able to do things when I'm live streaming than when I'm not live streaming.
That's good.
In fact, if I do a chore when I'm not live streaming, I think, what a waste. I should have been live streaming it. Then I would. It's like, I should trash out. Well, right now, I'm not even streaming? Okay. I've gotten very accustomed. Yeah, I've gotten very accustomed to being watched doing everything. Plus, Putty Cat nudges me to do chores. He does. Yeah, it's true, Iron Line. You motivate me to be my higher self. You help me to poo. You guys do a lot for me. I should super chat you. You haven't had much luck live streaming? Well, no offense taken at all, John Deere. It was the perfect time to watch me. Hopefully I have the same kind of laxative effect that on you that you have on me. I know, I'd be dead. I'd be dead of constipation. From now on, ending a sentence with a preposition is something up with which I will not put. Winston Churchill was such an ENTP. Yo, Cloggy Batch. All right, let's go cook. Let's go complete our mission. Operation Fried Rice. Okay. Let's commence Operation Fried Rice. All the boats will carry you close to the shore. Then you get into little boats and float all the way to the rest of the shore. And then you'll have Germans shooting at you the whole time. Wait a second. I'm thinking about D-Day. Never mind. I've got that back. That's not what I'm doing right now. I'm not conducting D-Day. Put that there with my putting fingers. There. All right. Next, I need my scooper. Where is my scooper? Here's I'm throwing it out. There it is. Now I got it. I knew it was in here. I always clean it after I use it. There. Okay. Oh, that's some good looking rice. That's some sexy rice. See that sexy rice?
Ooh, that sexy rice. Look at that. It's so flat.
It's so properly cooked.
Well done, Eric.
It's not undercooked. I have to cook it more in
No.
the frying process as usual. I mean, ideas could go a little more, obviously, but that's just about perfect.
It's a nice compliment, Lou. To be honest, first last, I think of streaming quite a bit, but then Eric does, and I'm like, well, that's easier, and I don't want to make like 5 people, you know who you are, choose. LOL, I'm ridiculous.
I mean, I think that the challenging part of streaming for most people is dealing with the low amount of audience that you're going to deal with at first, and sometimes even now for me, you know. There are plenty of times even now where I'm rolling with under 10 people here, and if you're just starting out, you know, you might spend some time with 0 people there or 1 person there, and you've got to be comfortable kind of rolling along, talking about whatever, regardless of anyone's listening, you know? That, I think, is difficult for a lot of people. Okay, now I've got rice in there. I don't need this tool anymore. I'm going to put this in the sink. Put this in the dishwasher. And you gotta soak your rice, obviously. I'm gonna throw this away in a second.
Good doing.
Thanks. Alright, that's soaking, getting ready to soak. Put this here. Now we're going to move this over here. And this. Turn that on. Then we get a couple of tools here, because you kind of need two.
Thanks, Iron Line.
We're going to stir, stir, stir our way to happiness.
That stirring's good.
Yeah.
And Winston's mom is a blessing. I think from what I remember, Bobo was removed as a mod because he kept on like accidentally.
Purposely.
Oh.
Acts of purposefully, like hiding people and stuff.
Oh, that's not good.
You know.
Just look at that rusted stir fry goodness.
No, it's coming along. But what we're going to do now is a critical step. Well, you want 2 of these. You can do this. Yeah. That's probably about right, given the amount of soy sauce and teriyaki sauce I put into the meat and onion and garlic mixture. But it'll probably need a little bit more.
Hmm. It's not charging again.
Okay, well, try unplugging and plugging it back in. Turn it around. Just unplug it, then it's fine. Just let it go. Okay. Okay, it's cooking up nicely. It does need a little bit more soy, but instead of right now putting a little more soy on it, I'm actually going to put a little teriyaki instead.
Ooh la la!
Gotta shake this up a bit. And you gotta be careful because it'll pour fast.
You do have to be careful with the teriyaki.
Alright. Now, stir that up. This is looking pretty glazy, you know, from the teriyaki.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. But I think to balance out the glaziness and sweetness, I'm going to put another dab or two of soy on here. And you know, fried rice can take a lot of soy. It's difficult to over soy sauce it. I try to leave it a little bit with a little room so we can put more soy sauce on it when we get it into the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking about just about what I want here. So just gonna let that crisp up. I don't think it needs much more mixing together, so we'll let that crisp up a bit on that side. And we'll toss it up a bit one more time. Let it crisp again, and then it'll be done. Yeah, that's perfect. Getting some nice browning there. That was just the right amount of time for crisping. Okay, now let's do it again. Crisp it up one more time.
Ruben asks, "Are you a soy boy?"
Oh yeah, I'm a soy boy.
I'm a soy girl. That's why we got the bigger soy sauce jar.
Yeah. We ain't afraid of no soy. Alright, we're going to get out a couple of bowls. These are bowls that might not be big enough to get out these bowls. We crisped it again. Give it a little extra crispy.
Ruben says Yo soy boy también.
Verdad. Excellent. This is some excellent fried rice. Okay, now we're going to use this scooper right here to scoop it out. You may need one of these as well to help. Because of its extreme deliciousness, we don't want to waste even a single grain of it.
We don't have any eggs, Putty Cat.
Yeah, we don't have eggs. But I agree that, I mean, that's the only reason I would want to get eggs is to occasionally put one in fried rice.
We could put them on the list.
But the problem is, if we get a 6-pack of eggs, fine. But I just know we're going to waste too many eggs.
No, we don't eat eggs like that.
Yeah, so if we can get a 6-pack of eggs, we'll get eggs. If not, it's just, I'm not going to
No, it's a waste. It looks delicioso.
I'm pretty sure it is. But I haven't tasted it yet. You know what else you should put on the list probably?
Yeah, what?
Tuna. We're almost out of tuna.
Tuna, okay, sure.
Come on, you. Alright. This is good. I like this pan a lot. It's like super no stick without any coating on it.
It's good.
I wonder what it's made out of.
It's the pan me and Ruben picked out.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's from Red Chef. We're good about eating. Okay, I'll carry these over. And
I'll get the forks. What? Spoon, yeah, spoon, Zoe.
You can smell disaster from there? You don't think it's going to come out good? I think you're wrong.
Yeah.
It's not like this is some experiment of mine. I make this plenty of times. Yes, man.
Sorry.
All right, let's give this a try. Oh, we probably need the soy sauce
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm getting.
Mm. Mm. I knew this guy called Soy Turco. It means I am Turco, right? And I did definitely leave room for additional saucing here, which is good, you know, rather than over saucing it. Mmm.
So good.
Absolutely delicious. Mm.
Mmm.
The warmth of it going down, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like so healing or something.
It is healing.
Mm. It tastes like a little bit of heaven. Oh, you're talking about Soy Turco. Oh, yeah, I know him. Hi, Jameson Boyer. You're back and you're better than ever. I mean, fried dynamic, I don't know why you think this fried rice would be bad. It's not like I
Yeah.
did anything weird with it.
Right.
A little payaso. Mm. You know what, Harold? I want to be newborn payaso.
Newborn?
Mm-hmm.
Not baby. I see.
Not little either. I want to be newborn
Newborn.
payaso.
That's great.
A long time ago, I don't remember it at all, but I did see it. I don't know what type KP is. Hey, a prick is back.
Why is Capio breaking up with me?
You already said all these things, a prick.
Frick.
Hmm. I'll deal with it. Yeah, that's my wife. Rachel dealt with it.
Oh, because her back is to me? Yeah, it does look like that. I'm sure trouble has something to do with it.
Trouble's at her feet wanting food. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Capio wants nothing to do with trouble. She just mind her own business.
One thing that I would not be able to handle about naked afraid is the lack of food.
Mm. I think I would be okay. I don't know. Maybe not.
All right, Roger. Well, we'll probably hear it, but how's the proof? We might not.
make it. Like, even on the insertion, I feel like I would just be like, oh my god. What did I get into? I'd be crying. Well, this is my first meal of the day.
Me too.
Being naked would definitely give me anxiety too. Like, prick.
Okay. You're done. You're just repeating yourself.
Oh god. Thanks.
Or like people have had like testicle injuries and stuff on the show.
Yeah.
The problem with being naked on Naked and Afraid isn't that like people get to see your dingling. It's that you are susceptible to being scraped and scratched and bitten by everything because you have no protection with our clothes, you know. It happens here, Lamb. I saw an episode where somebody got a bladder parasite in their bladder.
Oh my god.
And you frequently hear them say, like, I have got these flies biting my vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can tell how shy about nudity the people are because they have this bag that they carry around, you know?
Yeah.
And the shy ones will, like, when the camera crew's there, 'cause the camera crew's there during the day, you know? You're drunk, Savannah McColgan? Well, you do you, you know? I, on the other hand, am drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Mm-hmm. Me too. You're right though. The men will like put the bag over there.
Oh, yeah. So, thank you for reminding me what I was talking about.
You're welcome.
So, in the people who are shy, it's like they'll have their bag and they'll try to keep it in front of them as much as possible.
And then women, out of like leaves or sometimes duct tape, will make bras and skirts.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, he loves being by Eric. Like, he sits on Eric's lap.
He's kind of obsessed with me.
Yeah. When we're sleeping in bed at night, he sleeps in between us.
You know, but the thing is, he's smart too. He knows that Rachel's more likely to give him bites of food.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
why
So
he
he
was
stays by me
staring at
eating.
Rachel while she was eating. But this time Rachel didn't give her. Yeah, well, he's not fooling anybody. So I'm just talking about his ridiculously snarky, passive aggressive bullshit. You know? Oh, I've got two trashes I need to take out here. I like how Rachel's got a bib on. Rachel knows that she has a tendency to spill food on her clothes, and she doesn't like it because it makes spots on them. And she gets all like, I got a stain on this clothes. What's going on in the stream? Well, not a whole hell of a lot. I'm probably going to wrap it up pretty soon. We just had a delicious dinner. I wish I could have more of it. No, I do not prefer Marlboro from other countries. I prefer Marlboro from America. How's everyone? I went over to the mountains today. I'm good, Chanel. How are the mountains? Were they higher than the valley? Did you hike? Did you commune with nature? Did you bring a shotgun and kill every bird you could see? I was thinking about your headaches, Ruben. There's gotta be some key to releasing that, like a serotonin boost, a dopamine boost, um, like a certain mixture of Tylenol, Aleve, plus one shot of gin, plus plus Vicks inhaler. You know, there's got to be some combination of things that would cure it. I'll link a picture my wife took of me standing on World's End, and I did commune with nature. The wind let me know a storm was coming, so we had to leave early. World's End. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. My autism's giving me headaches again. Yes, autism exists. Asperger's doesn't exist. There aren't people on a spectrum, okay? Yes, people who with autism can have it better or have it milder or less mild, but they have retardation, mental retardation or mental disabilities or whatever you want to call it. Um, Psychedelics plus the headache cycles. So you should do psychedelics. Which psychedelic works best? Yeah, the neurodivergent, neurotypical thing is just so stupid. It's just the pathologization of cognitive function stuff. So, FE4, FE polar get diagnosed as on the spectrum. It's just complete bullshit. That's the thing. The world has this one guy who is the only person apparently in the world who actually checks the experts to see if they're right, you know? And the experts on this are just talking out of their ass, as are the evolutionary scientists. As were the COVID alarmists. You know, that's just my job in life, Lou, is to correct the experts. Remember, I've actually worked in special ed. I had actual autistic students, okay? I have years of experience dealing with autism. You got diagnosed on the spectrum. That right there is proof positive that it's completely bullshit. It could not be more bullshit. Can I finish this?
Yeah, that's what I left it there for you for.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna check out that photo in a second.
That was delicious. Thank you so much.
It was.
My belly is full and warm.
Really, Lou? Oh. I second Ruben's question. I want to know the answer to that too.
I third that. I want you to have that experience. Does anyone know where to get ketamine?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that next too. If so, yeah, you know how to reach me.
And I promise I won't go in a hot tub.
Yeah, good. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a hot tub.
No, we don't have. I'm not gonna go by any water.
You know what? Even if we had a hot tub, do you think we'd ever go in it?
No. No.
If we had a swimming pool, would we ever swim?
Yes.
You would.
I would fucking be out on that thing lying and listening to music. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be going underneath the water because of my bad ears, but if we had a blow up thing, I would turn on some music and like lay out in the pool. I used to do that so much as a teen. It was so relaxing.
Really?
Yes. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lou.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me check it out. Wow. World's End? Where is World's End? Let me Google that. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys. It's in Massachusetts. That's where it is. It's in Massachusetts. So the thing is, you can acquire those DMT pens via the dark web.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
It's like you or I could figure out how to do it.
Can ChatGPT do that sort of thing?
No, never will do that, I'm sure.
Damn.
I've seen Eddie Murphy's hot tub thing. I've seen that. It is pretty funny. He's playing the character of James Brown in that, actually.
See, but like, okay, so for instance, I follow this influencer on Instagram, and she's at Coachella right now, and her place has a hot tub. Like, if I knew it, I might take advantage of it on a vacation. I don't know.
Not too hot. What I was gonna say, I wanted to mention something that's very important. The other day, I accidentally made we actually made sourdough.
Mm-hmm.
So I left the unused part of the dough. No, we're not going to get an inflatable anything. When she was talking about that, I started thinking about the fact that if we were to take out that dumbass shed down there, so that we didn't need to drive the car down there to get to the shed or something, we could totally put a pool in down there where the shed is.
Don't even start. That would be awesome, but also it is like so fucking annoying to take care of.
Yeah, that's what.
The leaves and everything.
That's what I ultimately. That's why I didn't even
Yeah.
say anything at the time. I was like, you don't want to do that.
No.
No, we didn't make another yet. So here's the other thing I wanted to say to Ruben. I want there to be, and I think there is, some pattern of this kind of thing that you could do to make your headache go away. Like that. Something like that.
I think you're right. I would absolutely follow what Eric just did there for a headache.
Yeah, try that, Ruben. Just go right here, push. Nice and like not too hard, but right amount of hardness. Right here. And then knock, 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 and push. Oh my God. I'm a new man. I didn't know my head could be so unachy. Oh wait, I'm gonna end the stream relatively soon, probably. Who knows?
Who knows? Honestly.
Yeah, who knows? But there is one thing that I have to do before we end the stream. Is it Jameson Boyer? Is that who's back? I said I was gonna make new coffee.
Oh yeah, we really do need to do that. I would love some caffeine right now.
Yeah, that's good. Let's do it. If you want it right now, though, we have some coffee still in there.
Not much.
There's not much, but I can get you a cup of it if you want. Or do you want to wait for the new coffee?
I kind of want to.
All right, let's do that then. All right, so, I guess I need to. Well, let's see. Truth or dare? Truth. I don't think I've ever had anybody come in and say truth or dare before.
I like it.
I like it too. I choose truth. Have you ever meow 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 and a meow 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 meow? Probably not. What am I doing?
Making
coffee. Making coffee. That's right. right. Here's our coffee machine with this gross spoon that's got all this caked on stuff on it. We're gonna put that in here instead of here. Now we're gonna take this lid off. We're gonna get rid of the old coffee grounds. Wow, there really is not much coffee left. We really cashed this one.
Yeah. I tried to make some last night.
You want me
Oh,
to
my
put
bad.
those in the dishwasher?
Well, I was gonna let them soak so the ones on the side of it, like, don't stick.
Okay.
But,
I need that space.
okay.
So I put
Then
them
I'll
on
put
the
it in
other
the
side.
dishwasher.
Yeah, either in the dishwasher or on the other side. Alright, so I'm waiting for the sink to be available. Then I'm going to rinse out this, which will bring the level of excitement. It's currently at 8, all the way up to 9.9. It's on a scale of 10, so it's pretty good. Okay, you don't need the David Strauss it, Rachel.
I've been trained that way.
Like, just dig it in there, and if it has some rice on it afterwards, then run it again, you know? It's like, who cares?
I know.
But
you're
that,
right.
though, this is different, though. It has to be pointing down. Otherwise, the water won't squirt it. First, I tell you, don't care about the dishwasher, the specifics. Then I tell you, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, now we're gonna do this. We'll put some water, and then we'll rinse it out like this. And then we'll get this thing. How great is it now that I fixed this thing?
Oh my god, it's so great.
It just turns right on.
Yeah. How'd you do it?
I just squirted a little bit of cooking oil on this part.
Oh,
It's just a little sticky. You know?
that was really creative. Good thinking.
Thanks, darling. You're a real hero to the people.
Thanks.
Oops. I missed a spot. Alright, now it's clean. Clean as a baby's piss test.
Do you need someone watching you?
He needs more food.
Oh, he needs more food. Such a good boy. You're so quiet.
Yes. You're an important friend.
It's a very important friend.
Alright, come on.
Sister needs food?
You can come with me.
Not as much.
She's fine. She eats the same amount of food. Okay. So we are now going to the laundry room.
But Eric, you're not doing laundry.
You're right. I'm not doing laundry. But I am doing this. Alright, good enough. Now we'll fill it up with water. Water is the #1 ingredient in coffee. It's the liquid that becomes brown with the coffee. A lot of people think maybe you start with a brown liquid like chocolate milk. No, you start with water. It takes a little while to fill up to the appropriate amount because, why? Because this is a fairly large canister. Let's call it a tub. We're going to make a tub of coffee. There's a line here that has like a brown kind of coffee stain line. I fill it to right there. So it's a lot of coffee, but it's not maximal coffee. Alright, now I'm going to put you back in the kitchen because I can't carry this and carry you at the same time. I'm going to put you back in the kitchen first, where you're going to get to see the grand finale of me carrying it, namely putting it back on the table. I've got the table moved over right now because I'm dealing with shit in this window, which seems to made substantial improvement actually, which is kind of nice. But
That's good.
we will have to see. Trouble wants out, trouble wants out. Who just wants to go outside? I must say, I really enjoyed making fun of plays last night.
Plays?
Yeah.
That was classic.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, you were awake, huh?
I was listening.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. I fell asleep during the night, the bedtime stories.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like every time I do mushrooms and have a good time on it, the thing I remember as being a good time involves me standing in the garage and laughing about something.
That's great. You had a great time.
Yeah.
The come on was a little slow, but they definitely hit you.
Yeah, they did. It was a nice trip. It was like just the right amount of tripping, I think.
That's good.
But, you know, it's also possible that the Prozac impacted the trip. I didn't even think about that. I totally forgotten I had taken one, you know?
Yeah, it totally did. I think it totally did.
It probably made it more mild, a little bit less nuts than it would have otherwise
Maybe
been.
then I should try that.
Well, the other thing, remember, Rachel, is if you do mushrooms, and you don't like it, it's not feeling good, take half Klonopin.
Okay.
And it'll just kind of go
Do
away.
you take a whole Klonopin?
Yeah, take a whole Klonopin and just go away. Like,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
because sometimes I get in my MI and I get so like. But honestly, it's mostly the nausea that I just can't stand. And I try to go to sleep because I'm sleepy, but sleeping mushroom is different than like
Right.
actual sleep.
Yeah, you can't actually sleep. You're yawning and everything, and you feel tired, but you're just like tripping.
Yep.
Alright. Decided to make this batch perhaps a little stronger than normal. I think it's possible that the reason the bootjack coffee is so much more delicious is because they make it a little stronger.
Mm.
I'm gonna add a little bit more coffee to this one than I normally do. We'll see how that goes. The other thing about doing this, of course, is it should be ready a little sooner. Ready enough sooner, you know. A little bit anyway. Alright. Now we'll put the lid on. That's premiere. Yep. That's premiere. And then we'll push this button. And soon it'll start making noises like a volcano.
These
This is a batch. They're very peach strength. We should just get those.
I think so too.
I highly recommend Haribo peaches. They're better than any peach rings I've ever had.
We do.
They are, as indicated, soft and fruity.
They really are soft and fruity.
They don't have like juice inside of them, but it's almost like they do.
Yeah.
You know, because they become so juicy as you chew them.
Yeah, and like I love biting into it halfway and then like squeezing it and see how like chewy it is.
Mm-hmm. They're delicious.
Oh, Caprio. Mommy and Daddy love you.
Anderson Silva was the best fighter in the world for quite a long time. He was like unbeatable. Is Rachel my grandma? Now this is one I've not heard before.
I've not heard that either.
Yeah. So
Wow.
flashy jacket vibes, not gonna lie. Fashionable. Well, that must be why it's so delicious. I'm looking at the chats. Okay. The cost man, the coat? I don't know what you're talking about. It is true that this is a bit of a spring break coat. Spring break! Wee! Alright, let's go have a health tube.
I'm following you.
Yeah, I need a new beer before I have a health tube.
Yeah, sunglasses are the curtains for the face.
Hi, Inner Panic. I tell you, Rachel, I really like this Coors Edge.
Me too.
It's weird because I think, well, non-alcoholic beer, you want to get good beer and take the alcohol out of it. It's already going to be diminished from actual beer somewhat. But this Coors Edge is one of my favorite non-alcoholic beers.
Wow. That's great.
And I think it's cheaper.
It is.
Well, I'm not going to get that fight or watch that fight or care about it even because it's not even a real fight. It's just like exhibition with no meaning. What doesn't impact your record? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going in the garage.
Oh yeah, let's go in the garage. It's a good idea. I wonder how cold it's gonna get tonight.
I don't know. They said temperatures were gonna rise, but it's still not. It's 50 something.
I'm just wondering if I should bring in the seedlings. I did.
Oh yeah,
I did
would.
bring them in last night, so I could bring them in again.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
It's gonna be warm the next few days, so they'll be able to really soak it up.
So one thing I'm really excited about is it sounds as though, it's not finalized yet, but it sounds as though my friend Matt is going to come up and stay at the other house for a week
It's great.
and bring his drums up and we'll play some music. He's going to stay at the other house because he's got a puppy. So it's kind of like having a significant other is probably happier in their own house, If it was just him by himself, he wanted to prefer to stay here. Just be more convenient for everybody, but it's like I have no problem. Since we have this thing, it's perfect, I mean, it comes up soon. It's not even doesn't cause a delay anything. It's not ready to go yet anyway, so it'll motivate us to put this more stuff over there, get it more ready, fully furnished. So that's so cool, It's so cool to be able to do that.
It is.
And Matt's an amazing musician. He's fantastic.
He really is.
And the other thing is, if he comes up, then he'll come up when the open mic is going to happen in Mariposa. We could do also what some other people have done, which is Matt could play and me say play bass for him or something, and then we could play and Matt could play drums.
Yep.
You know. He wouldn't want me to play drums for him because too bad of a drummer, but I could play bass for him. I'm a certainly competent bass player.
Yeah.
I could easily see him wanting to incorporate you for background vocals too, but who knows? You know, but
That'd be fun. I'd like to do that.
yeah, that'd be great. I'll probably like call him tomorrow as well and say these are things that this open mic's gonna have. I didn't mention that today. I didn't think about it, but mention the open mic thing as well to him.
Yeah.
And I think that would be great also to make people even more interested in us at the open mic, to bring Matt there and have him also like just get there, and you know he'll do a better job than we've done because he's way more practiced at performing live. He's performed live a lot. You know, he had kind of a cult following in LA.
That's cool.
Yeah. One time he covered Second Night.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I went to that show and saw him cover it. It's
Wow,
cool.
that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. He's also figured things out for me before. Like, I had this melody and I couldn't figure out what chord went with this one part of it. I was like, what chord goes there? I emailed him or something. And he's like, he figured it out. It wasn't even a difficult chord. I don't remember what it was, but I actually have a spot
very
in.
helpful.
Yeah, I actually have a spot in 100,000 million years ago where I'm not. The chord I'm playing is not exactly the right chord. It's close, but it's not quite right. I'm gonna ask him about it when he comes up here.
Cool. I hope he decides to.
Well, yeah, I'll call tomorrow and talk to him too. Well, then. He is responsible for his dad, is what he said, which I assume means his dad probably got dementia or something. But, you know, he's a fellow trust fund baby. So, we're a special group of people. Trust fund babies. Dude, he's been a trust fund baby like his whole life. He's not. I don't remember the last time he worked.
Good for him.
Yeah. Of course, Corey didn't like that. I was just like, fuck yeah, good job, dude.
Yeah.
Way to score.
Yeah.
But I'm not really the jealous type like that.
No, you're not.
I'm jealous about you. Like, you know, when I came home from LA, what do you think I did?
Did you check on me in my room?
No, I looked at your YouTube, your internet history.
Were you completely bored by it?
there was like nothing. I tried to start digging a little bit. And I was like, oh God, Eric, there's nothing here to find. Just give it up already. She's not cheating on you.
No way.
I am jealous like that. Irrational jealousy.
Well, I am too, though.
Oh, you're trying to talk about.
Oh.
Mister. Can you imagine being in the era when, because I don't think we're in this era anymore, when you might name your band something like the Beatles? Isn't that a weird? It's like there has to have been like so few names for bands used that the Beatles seemed like a good name.
Yeah.
This jacket's done a lot of drugs. Probably, it has. Yeah, it's done a lot of drugs. I got this jacket in my second marriage. Not maybe we weren't even married yet. I've had this jacket for a long time. I've sewed it multiple times. ABBA. ABBA's got multiple great songs.
Yeah, they do.
Got Waterloo. They've got Dancing Queen.
Mm-hmm.
What's that other one?
Mamma Mia.
Okay, what else? There's another famous one I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it.
I'm not sure.
Stripling's doing a good job in the top of the fifth inning.
Yeah, he is.
He's given up 1 run so far. However, the A's offense has produced 0 runs thus far. So far this season, the A's have played worse at home than on the road. Is that fair?
It looked fair.
Nope, foul.
Oh.
It did look fair. But it landed. Just foul?
I thought it was fair, but
It looks like it's just foul. I mean, if it touches the line, is it foul, or does it have to be all the way on the other side of the line?
I think it has to be all the way outside the line.
Well, that one was close, but
yeah, but it was outside. You're right.
I think if they ran over there and checked the mark, that it would just barely miss the line.
Yeah.
Stripling's got 1 out here, 2-2. Nobody on, so that's good. Another foul. It's never a good sign when the batter fouls a bunch of stuff off. That usually means they're going to catch up to the pitcher at some point. If you're rooting for the pitcher, that is. Inside, now it is. They have the count wrong here. They're trying to fix it.
Wow, someone was sleeping.
3-2.
Jeez.
Struck him out. Good job, Stripling.
Good job, Stripling.
Way to strike out that guy. It's already popped out. You know what you look like with that jacket? Retired Neo from the Matrix movie.
Just one look at bam, 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 bam.
Let me. Rules. I agree. ABBA's an interesting name. It's a good name for a band, I think.
I think they're a Eurovision.
Yeah, they won with Waterloo. Which one was I thinking of besides?
Take a chance on me.
Yeah, take a chance on me, right. Take a chance on me. You'll be first in line. Baby, I'm still free. Me. Take a chance on me. Guar. No, I'm going to pass on the guar, thank you. One natural remedy for headaches is drinking plenty of water, as dehydration can often be a cause. Well, that's true for regular headaches, but I don't think the kind of headaches Ruben has are impacted by that. Ruben just needs to try my special combination of Fonzie acupuncture to cure himself. Favorite Tame Impala song, Borderline. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. That might be the only.
Let me know
Na, 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 na. That might be the only Tame Impala song I know, but I might know others, but don't know that I know them. Judas Priest, I'm not a fan of. Sorry. I'm gonna pass on the Judas Priest.
I want to give you my shoes, Capito.
When we were kids and listening to heavy metal, we had no idea that Judas Priest was gay. We thought that was like, I guess, manly or tough. What's my favorite orchestra composer? I think the correct answer to that is Mozart for everybody. It should be. He's the best one. But like Bach, Beethoven, like your famous ones are all pretty good. They all have some good ones. Gershwin's got a couple of good things. Like, those kids are freaking out because they were on the big screen. Batch is great, You can find, but you gotta find your good pieces here and there. Shay Langoliers is up, and we are co-presidents of the Shay Langoliers fan club.
Yes, we are.
Now he is hitting 198 for the season, which is not great. Pavarotti is a singer, not a composer. I'm not a fan of opera, but I'm sure there are some good opera songs. Shay Langoliers just fouled that off of his leg. He's like, ouchie pouchy, pudding and pie. Number 42 is Me, Oh Why.
Okay, pageant winner.
Oh, Shay Langoliers are right off the top of above your knee, right off the thigh. And he's like, ow.
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Capito.
1 and 2 now for Shay.
Thank you.
Come on, Shay Langoliers. It's time for you to be the hero.
Thank you, Capito.
Boom! Is it gone? Oh, no.
Oh.
Warning track. I was hopeful. Sammy Davis Jr.
I was too.
I don't know what to think about Sammy Davis Jr.
I don't know much about Sammy Davis Jr. at all.
You love the song Mary Did You Know? Oh, that's an opera song. Eric, how do you come up with so many good questions? What do you mean? I'm not really asking a lot of questions. I'm mostly answering them. If you mean for the title, I don't know. I was just gonna. I don't remember how I got that title today. Winger. Do I like jazz flute? I'm gonna say no. Another deep fly ball out. Well, at least the A's are making good contact. Oh, they're all wearing number 42 because that's why Shay Langoliers is number 42, because it's Jackie Robinson number 42 day or something. Nobody likes jazz flute. Growing up, my cousin had a family dog who always dug out of their yard. After numerous times of running away, when a neighbor brought it home, he said, "I've never seen that dog." That's kind of funny. I had a dog that kept getting out of the yard too. Compton. He got hit by a car eventually and died.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Another good contact out. So the A's are making good contact. They're getting to this pitcher, but they're not getting hits at the moment. My mom had a Shih Tzu that she was walking, and his name was Bear, and he ended up getting off leash and chasing some kids who were walking home from school. Mom was calling the dog by his name to come back. She was saying, "Bear, Bear," and the kids were scared and ran away.
I would have been scared.
Bear, Bear. Like naming your dog Fire. Fire, run away, call the police. Where am I from? I'm from California. We are from California. We are from Mariposa, California. Land of sunshine and lollipops. I went to a zoo once that had one small dog on display with a Shih Tzu. That's a pretty bad. That's a pretty bad zoo. I met a San Franciscan today. Congratulations. I was born and raised in California, but I wasn't born and raised here. I'm from LA, which stands for Los Angeles. It's an abbreviation for Los Angeles. A couple of Dodgers fans in attendance at the A's game.
A bunch of little kids.
Little kids dancing around, having a good time. You know, it looks relatively well attended for an A's game.
It does.
Like close
There's a lot
to
of red.
10,000.
But it does look well attended.
And 10 years sober. Bozo the Clown. 2 hands worth of sober. I made it to 2 hands. How good is that?
That is so good. I'm so proud of you.
I mean, actually, I need a third hand now. For
Yeah,
a
you
third
do,
finger to
'cause
be
you'd
like
be
a
11.
third of a finger or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a baby finger growing out.
Yeah.
Halfway.
I lived in North San Diego for a minute. It was good back in the day. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm California sober, right? The A's, of course, bobble, but the good news is we got a double, but that's all. Thank you, TYYP. As Mid-Atlantic Expanse says, I'm California sober, which means the thing is I am AA sober. I don't drink alcohol. That's what I'm sober from. I mean, various things make you varying kinds of intoxicated, but only alcohol makes you drunk. So in my mind, to be sober means you don't drink alcohol. And that's what the AA big book says too. It's just that people in AA have expanded the scope of the program to ignore the fact that the big book says it has no opinion on anything other than alcohol. Thanks, Mid-Atlantic Expanse. It was a pretty big milestone, 10 years. But, of course, once you get, sober without problem, I have no concern that I might drink alcohol. We have alcohol in the house. It doesn't matter,
That's a nice step to be at, or stage to be at.
Yeah, so it's not like I was counting down to it really or anything. I just had it vaguely in mind for as it got closer. Like, hey, I'm coming up on 10 years. I think the day of 10 years, maybe Rachel had to remind me, or maybe Delilah did. Natasha Godfrey Ashford. One time I went sober from cigarettes, weed, alcohol, completely sober from sugar too at the time. I went out with a new friend and smoked one cigarette, drank 2 beers, and one bong rip, and thought I was dead. Well, thanks, Bozo the Clown. I hope to be a good example.
Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage. I will say your name. However, I'm not saying it in order to get you to sub. I'm just saying it because you said something in the chat. So, I mean, more happily say your name if you didn't promise me anything in return. My childhood cat Rosie fought off a raccoon and ended up clawing into the thing's back and riding him for about 200 feet until she fell off. Wow, that's a great story. Um, I had a little dog who he she there was a coyote. We had some guinea pigs. I had guinea pigs, and uh, a coyote. I had them in the back of the house outside, like in this area for them to live in, and a coyote came back to try to get the guinea pigs. Hi G, hi G. Anyway, the coyote come back to get the guinea pigs. My little dog Lacey, who is like this big, like a little half Chihuahua, um, she went and tried to like fight the coyote. Of course, the coyote bit her and like was trying to grab her and carry her away or something. I ran out and I heard her barking like crazy. Like that's not a normal bark, right? Is that fair? God damn it. Weather's very nice. A little chilly.
It is a little chilly.
So anyway, she got bitten and injured by the coyote. We took her to the vet. Where was I driving 2 days ago? LA. And back. Oh, thanks everybody. I'm 15,000. That's crazy because it was not long ago that we hit 10,000.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago.
I mean, in some sense, you'd say, well, you should be growing because you spend so many goddamn hours live streaming, right? We want to celebrate with some jazz flute? That sounds good. I'm sure there is good jazz flute out there. LA, we love it. Yeah, I saw that commercial in LA. Why would they have like a tourism commercial for LA play in LA?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's funny.
I'm going back to the garage. This time. Maybe I will bring in the seeds if possible. I was absolutely shocked when I asked Taylor how many subs he had. I assumed he was gonna say like 25,000, 30,000 or something. He's got like 3,000 or under 3,000 maybe subs. But his thing's popping, right? His live streams are always popping, and also he's making enough money at that now for it to be his only job. He's monetizing it really brilliantly. I have a hidden cigarette. Did I smoke? Well, Am I going to learn the words to Double Dutch Bus and sing for us? I might. I did put it on Chappy Tracks, at least temporarily. We'll see what happens. This is really the best way to light a cigarette. Wooden matches. It's like the coolest and best way to light a cigarette. You need a couch and some guests? No, I don't. I mean, the rate of growth I'm currently experiencing is totally unprecedented for me anyway. So I'm not going to change anything. I mean, do you normally smoke? Well, thanks. Everyone's coming in to congratulate me on 15,000. I don't really think of 15,000 as a milestone. 10,000, yeah. 100,000, yeah. Maybe 50. But I do appreciate it. It's really gratifying. It makes me feel like, hey, maybe what I thought before is actually true, that on my merits, I'm doing an unusually good job of this, whatever it is, live streaming in this way. Because other people live stream in various other ways that I'm not competing against that. Like if they're, for example, there could be a live stream that just shows a wilderness camera and, the trees blowing in the wind or something. There's nothing wrong with that. Perfect plan to want to watch that. It's not going to be competing with me. Like Taylor, not competing with me at all. We're both live streamers, but we're not in competition with each other at all because he's doing something totally different. But there probably are other streamers like me that just chat with people in the chat and it just talk about whatever random shit, live their life like this. I'm sure there are plenty of other streamers like me. And what I'm saying is, I used to think, well, I'm doing this kind of streaming well, like probably better than, I'd probably match up better than against most other equivalent kind of streamers. But I never experienced any success that validated that notion. So I just kind of shelved it. But, well, I guess on my merits, I have a very low ceiling. Very niche audience or something. But now I'm thinking, given a fair chance to be seen by people, there's actually apparently a fair number of people who find that they like it and they want to keep coming back and stuff. After so many years of total stagnation, it's really gratifying. If you bring Elvis, you will have big viewership. I don't know Elvis. But the core thing that makes it gratifying is that I'm not trying to do anything different than I naturally have been doing for years. I'm not trying to succeed. I'm streaming more because I'm motivated by the growth, but the thing that's so gratifying is that the growth isn't attributable to any kind of TE plan. It doesn't require me to implement any vision or figure out, do any work, really. I just do this. This is not work. I don't know what you call this, but it's not work. It's just playing around, right? I like to I've always wanted and always liked people to watch me doing whatever. I'm grateful to the world for making the internet and YouTube. I think about how horrible it was without me knowing it, that it was horrible before I had this outlet, you know? It was horrible. Like, Facebook never did anything but make me feel bad. You know what else is going to make me feel bad? This. Not too bad. Relatively small deposit this time. I should scoop up all this litter that Trouble scooped out of here, but I'm feeling lazy. I'll do that next time. Go on. Okay, there. Of course my pants are falling down. Of course they are. That's what pants do. It's because of my high hips. My excessively high hips. You might call me deformed. A hideous mutant. I think that would be correct and fair. A high-hipped, hideous mutant.
What? Who's talking about my husband like that?
I am, because my pants keep falling down.
Well, are the rolls really dirty?
No, I just didn't feel like wearing them again because I don't like the fact that the zipper doesn't zip down and I have to take them off every time I go pee.
I hear you.
Well, the A's are down 3-0 now. But you know what? I believe. I'm not too solid. I'm a very changey person, though, for a 4. Kitties are pretty special. My wife does the litter, but I feed and buy litter and shop, food and shop. Yeah, I do the litter, and it's not that big of a deal. Trouble, obviously, is if it were just Capillo, it would be like nothing. It'd just be these dainty poops and peas and.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Trouble makes at least 4 amounts of waste for every one that Capillo does.
Oh my god.
Who do the cats like most? Well, Trouble likes me most, and Capillo likes Rachel most. No, I'm not gonna get a return. I'm thinking about, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to doing this, because doing this means potentially breaking it. But I'm gonna attack the zipper with a pair of pliers. I'm gonna grab the thing and just put a little WD-40 on it maybe, and try to just get until it goes down. Good job, Ace.
Yeah, good job, Ace. Oh, he's safe.
Sean is correct. Sean points out a very important fact here. Trouble loves me more because Daddy knows and Daddy loves.
Yes.
That's true.
It is true.
Where's the vid chat go to? I mean, from our perspective, it's right There. We got chat up and the A's game up on the screen. And then, like, when the chat gets in the way of the action, I'll just move the window over a little bit so I can see what's going on. Can you video chat outside of the live stream? I don't know what that would mean. I'm not using something like some stream thing. Like, there's some software that Taylor uses that lets you do a lot of different things with the stream. I'm doing minimalist streaming. I'm just vertical streaming from my phone. So that's like, you can do as little as you StreamYard. Thank you. You can do as little as you can possibly do when you stream this way. The chat comes up here on my phone. Can I video chat while you stream on a different device? Oh, you mean you want to video chat with me and it while I'm streaming? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could open up Google Meet and then just like do it low budge style, basically turn the camera around so we could see you and hear you and coming through the speakers and stuff. I don't want to do that right now, but I'm not opposed to doing that in principle. Yeah, the other thing is, Bose of the Clown, I could stream directly from Hi Flow State and their viewers. Thank you for joining.
Oh, cool.
Welcome. It's a little less action packed around here than it is in the Flow State panels. But I appreciate your visiting. So yeah, I could stream, like, for example, I could stream directly from Google Meet, but I have to make that decision before I start streaming. And the way I start streaming is at any given moment I'm like doing whatever, and then all of a sudden I'm putting something in the phone and then I'm streaming. Howdy, da freak.
Howdy, da freak.
Are you really da freak, or are you just a freak? It's like the difference between having Riz and being the Rizzler.
That's true.
Whoa, is that a home run? No. It's a shallow fly ball. Is it going to drop? No. They're going to be caught for an out, and the A's are once again.
Oh man, I didn't realize that the Cardinals scored 2 more runs.
What's the best way to drive traffic here? Exactly what I'm doing, you know? I just stream like I'm doing vertically, just what I've always been doing. And except the difference is now that it's vertically and now that I don't have a strike for bullying C.S. Joseph, it's working.
Yeah.
That's the only difference, you know? It's like I'm not doing anything different. It's just now it's working because I've got a lot of new eyes stopping by, just most of them for just a few seconds, you know, but some of them like it and stick around, and I'm getting enough opportunity for that I'm seeing unprecedented growth. As people have noted, I passed 15,000 subs, and I just passed 10.
Yeah, not long ago.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious dope shit is a quote from Young Gravy song. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious dope shit. All right, I'll see you later, DeFreak. I appreciate the compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Hi, Squiggles. El Karaoke says, squiggly squag, squiggly squag. I gotta tell you, El Karaoke, Nobody can read those squiggles. No offense, but nobody knows how to read those squiggles.
I shouldn't be laughing, but it is funny.
All right, long live Palestine. Good for them. I hope they live a long time. I think the longevity of their life is much less in doubt um, than the longevity of the Iranians. My wild pet story is when my we pegged him. Is when my golden retriever and bull mastiff started growling at each other. I got in between them and they attacked each other and got bit. I had to go to the hospital. Wow.
Oh my god.
That's crazy,
That
G.
is wild.
Gigi. Am I Amanda? No. I'm not Amanda. But good question.
I had a roommate.
Ow!
Oh.
I hit him right on the side of the knee.
Oh.
Hey, Oregon. Hello from California.
Hey, Oregon. We're gonna be like in you.
Yeah. Jocelyn, Rachel and I are going to Oregon in May.
Yeah.
To go see LCD Sound System.
Yeah.
And we're going to go see Lou, too.
Yeah.
She's also going to play a show for us. She's going to play all the hits from her albums. Like, oh no, my tree has died.
Oh no!
Oh, don't share that. I feel bad about that video. Because somebody came in later and they were just bullshitting too. They said I made her cry. That made me feel bad.
Aww.
But I didn't even make her cry, maybe. They just said that.
That's me.
Thank you, show media. I should get rid of that video, but whatever. Do a good song? Sorry, I only know bad songs. My wild pet story is that my dog knows she has to poop at night before she comes in, but she hates the cold. She squats for 2 seconds and fake poops, scratches the ground, and runs inside to game us. What a silly dog. I was pretty pleased earlier by my ability to interpret that dog's bark correctly.
Yeah.
Right?
You did. You identified it so well.
It started
I
barking.
didn't know why it was like barking the way it was. I was like, oh my gosh, this dog. But Eric was like, no, those are different.
That bark means those owners are on their way home.
Mm-hmm. And sure enough.
We couldn't hear that car, especially because there was a loud truck in front of it. But the dog could hear their car. So that dog barks when they're not home. But it barks differently when it's barking at something and they're not home than when it barks because it can hear their car coming from down the road. And in this instance, it was doing the latter. So I correctly said, no, they're going to be home in a minute or two. And they were. And I thought I was wrong because a different car went past first. But sure enough, their car was right behind it. You live down by Albany? Okay, Joe Sloan, I'm going to teach you a little something about geography. You are not in Oregon. You are in New York. Okay? You too, Bozo the Clown. My stream is safe. Have a good time streaming. Thanks, YouTube Warning Bot. Wonderful to know. Well, Lou, I don't know if you heard, but he got his state wrong. He's actually in New York. I think we're going to be about ready for coffee here in a minute. Thanks, YouTube Warning Bot. I work on my content by learning at Great Content University, where they teach me how to bring a lot of pizzazz to my live streams like this. Hey! That's how you... Yes, you're in Maine. Yeah, correct. You guys both got your states wrong. Let's see how the coffee's coming along. Let's find out. Let's find out if it's everything we dreamed it would be. Let's say it's ready. It's not officially ready because it hasn't switched from red to orange yet, but it's ready in the sense that it's a nice color. We'll start by mixing in some non-dairy creamer. Sometimes called king of the creamers. Alright. Next, we're going to set that down right there. We're going to get out le milk, as the French call it. We'll put some of that in there. Then we're going to get a cup for Rachel.
Thank you. I was just getting up to get one.
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head about it, darling. I will make you a cup of coffee that will blow your mind.
Yay!
Okay. Here we go. We're going to hear one of the same kind of cups because these two cups fit in our cup holders. You know, coffee mugs are trouble with cup holders because of these little arms here that they have. They're called trouble arms. You're going to pour plenty of that in. That's going to be a significant source of your deliciousness. We're going to stir, stir, stir with our stirring fingers. Stir, jostle, stir, and jostle. Then we'll put in a little bit of this. It's called milk. And stir and jostle, stir and jostle. Okay. Now that you have stirred and jostled adequately, it's time to put the milk away. And unfortunately, you have too many things to carry. So you're going to take this and this, give this to Rachel, put the camera, I can go back with the camera. It's very full, but it shouldn't be super too hot.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, Ashley, you so wrong. Ashley Marie Mommy says, meth man? Is that what he says? I'm not on any meth. Sorry. You're just going to have to reductively dismiss me in some other way.
Yes, I do like iced coffee. I like coffee, period. I can even go get, go to Starbucks for espresso. I really like coffee.
And we might have that possible option in, say, 2 years when Mariposa potentially opens a new Starbucks.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. We
I'll
don't,
take 2 years, whatever.
yeah, in the meantime, we can get the delicious coffee at Boot Jack.
Boot Jack. I mean, I don't really
I mean,
need it.
I'd rather have that
love
than
than Starbucks?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Uh-huh. You've worked on the St. John's Bridge. Get out of here, Baldy. I think they should have named Portland Organ Town. Look at that. The A's are 7-9, third in the West. They're going to be 7-10 after this game, but strikeout. Well, our favorite man, the man of the hour, Shea Langoliers, is up to bat. Swing and a miss. Shea Langoliers is not a great batter. He strikes out a lot. He's hitting 191. I don't like iced coffee. I always get coffee hot. He laid off that one. And but there are an occasional like Starbucks blended cold drink that I might like a
Oh my god.
caramel macchiato cold blended or something like that.
That's so good. I like. There's this drink that they have with oat milk. It's so good and creamy.
Well, John, it's a funny story about where coffee came from, actually. I was, I guess, 6 years old, and coffee hadn't been invented yet. And what I did was I bred an orange plant with a rose bush. And it produced this weird plant that had these little red berries on it. And I said, I tried to eat them and they were gross, but I said, well, how about we dry out the inside of the berry, grind it up, and pour water over it. And voila, coffee.
6 years old, huh?
6 years old, I invented coffee.
No.
Shea Langoliers grounds into a double play to end the inning. That's the worst thing you could do, Shea Langoliers. Oh, well, you know what? This is a lot better than last season.
Yeah, it is.
I genuinely believe the A's have an outside chance of making the playoffs. Maybe a wild card berth or something. After all, they're third in the AL West. The AL West is like the weakest division in baseball. Trouble!
Oh.
I wish I'd been faster or had something to throw at him. Horrible kitty. One winter season, Starbucks had a juniper latte. It was the best thing they ever made, and they never brought it back. He knew how to make rum and cokes before kindergarten, but didn't learn coffee until 10. That's a horrible, horrible story.
I didn't learn how to make coffee until I was like 30. 31.
What are these people doing? What is this a commercial for?
I have no idea.
I'm at the beach. Yeah.
Alright, so quirky. Oh, yes. Capillo Strauss. kitty pageant winner.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a house to out front where I can watch the game and see the chat through the window. Yeah. I mean, I was an alcoholic, but I never had Delilah make drinks for me. I did name her after a drink. She's named after the cocktail, okay? There's a cocktail called a Delilah that's kind of like a lemon drop. So we did name her after a cocktail, but I didn't include her in my pathological behavior like that. So the relief pitcher Kelly is in. Somebody's air guitaring his butt off over there in the stands. Mini house. I was a house drunk. You know, most of my memorable drinking career after my 20s, let's say, was spent in front of the TV at home in the garage. You thought they were called Roman Cokes? 3 free months. Oh. DUIs? No DUIs. When you were drinking, did you ever drink mead? I don't think I've ever had mead, no. Is it like beer made out of honey or something? Is that what it is? It's fermented honey. Yeah, that's what I thought, something like that. You've had mead? Sounds kind of gross. Liam DeLimon says, you look like someone who could kill someone with an axe. Well, in theory, I could kill someone with an axe. Provided they don't see me sneaking up on them or something, I guess. But I'm not somebody who would kill someone with an axe. Unless were absolutely necessary in self-defense. But ideally, I wouldn't use an axe if I had to defend myself. If young, it still has carbonation like a beer. If aged, it's more like wine. Huh. Interesting. Have I ever slept in a car? Yeah, sure. Who hasn't slept in a car at some point? Like, you mean spent the night sleeping in the car? Probably, maybe, but like it would be on like a road trip or something. But you slept in your car this weekend? I'm sorry to hear that. If you had to, if you didn't have any choice. Also, it kind of depends on what kind of car you have. Like, if you've got like a van or something, you could probably sleep in it pretty comfortably if you have it set up for that. Your wife kicked you out? That's not good. What did you do, Powers Dixon Channel? The A's replaced their play-by-play guy. Truck, leather seats, sucked ass. I bet. I would not be able to sleep comfortably in the Mini Cooper, that's for sure. Did you tell her, you look like a ghoul without your makeup on? It was probably ill-advised. Sacramento is, right? Cool thing is, 3 free months. Where we live, we are equidistant from the Bay Area and Sacramento, and we get both sports markets. So we get the Sacramento Kings, which is the only sports team Sacramento has. But we will get a is that gone? That's gone, baby, gone. Home run A's. Good job. Ruiz. Is Ruiz back? Is that Estuary Ruiz? Did they bring it back up from AAA finally? Or is that a different Ruiz? He's not wearing his normal, the pink socks he used to wear. What do I think about squatted trucks? I'm not sure what squatted trucks are. Elk Grove? No, we live in Mariposa. We live in Mariposa, near Yosemite. It's 3 hours by car to Oakland, 3 hours by car to Sacramento. We've gone to see a couple of Oakland A's games. I definitely will go see them in Sacramento. Oh, I think that's kind of dumb. Are taxes cheap here? Well, in terms of county stuff, yes. Like, it's a fairly libertarian / conservative county. Property taxes are relatively low. There's no municipal government, etc. California state taxes or whatever they are, but the thing is, I've got a good tax situation because everything's in a trust already. So yeah, I have a 22 bolt action rifle that I inherited from my dad. Is that Ruiz who just said that? $3,200 a year property taxes? That's about what we pay for this place. Although not this first year. When you buy a house, you like pay double property taxes the first year. It's ridiculous. I still have another $1,500 or something to pay property taxes on this house before the end of May. Should go do that in like tomorrow or something. No, I didn't have to pay an inheritance tax because everything's in a trust. So it's like functionally, when my parents died, they didn't own anything. The trust owned everything. And so it still owns everything. So there was no transfer of wealth from one party to another. Oh yeah, we get propane. Oh, we haven't gotten more propane yet. I don't think. I have to check it. They may have come today, but the schedule will come tomorrow. There are inheritance taxes, but I didn't inherit anything. The status of trustee transferred from my dad to my daughter, and she didn't inherit anything either. Isn't that nice? And I'm the, what do you call it? Dispensant or something. I don't have any siblings, and my daughter and I are equal partners in the trust. Unlike other situations, we don't fight about anything at all. You know, we have a wonderful relationship, and basically, I make all the decisions, and she implements them. Gee, that's disgusting. I can hardly think of anything more disgusting to eat. But you know what's not disgusting? I'll show you. That's not disgusting. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful, wonderful kitty. JJ, type shit, type shit. Okay. I could do that, Kermit's Pump. I could harvest civet coffee from a cat. That's good obedience, Sean L. I appreciate you obeying. Catch birds? I don't want to catch any birds. Who's there, Gee? Is it Gee? Well, A's, you got three outs left, and you gotta get 2 more runs. Type shit, type shut. Where do movie stars live? Beverly Hills? Probably move. Oh, it's Gee. Okay, cool. Was good, my brother. At Ruben R. You're JJ's brother. You earned brother status. I'm impressed. JJ doesn't throw that out to anybody. Oh, Capillo, what a silly girl you are, sitting on that little ledge. You know why she's sitting up there? Because trouble is guarding the ground. A German YouTuber showed lots of businesses closed in Beverly Hills. Well, oh, JJ. Yeah, YouTubing is so fun. It's like, you got all these random things, random people, and strange statements. Like, you know, earlier today, Michelle Way came in and said, "What kind of bones can I use to make lamb bone broth?" I said, lamb bones? The trouble is so bad. Wow, thanks to Traveling Pack Rat. Welcome to TWB Full Access. Now you get to use special emojis. Oh, Chanel. That's funny. Yeah, Estuary Ruiz is back on the team. Thank God. I have no idea why the A's demoted him in the first place. They brought him back, he hit home run. And one of the crazier things I heard in the baseball news this season was that the A's demoted their best player for no reason. Their explanations for why were all just completely garbage. There you go, traveling pack rat. You've got Rachel Home Aloneing as one of your options. That's a pretty good emoji. You have a Dodgers, right? I'm a Dodgers fan historically, yeah. I Good play, Oakland A's. Good job getting that out. You still have 3 more outs to get 2 runs. I believe in you, Oakland A's. I believe in you and your powers. Good play. Cacophony, it's called. Her profile picture is her hips. You know, because she likes to shake her hips while she's dancing.
I'm dancing. What? I'm dancing. I love my purple cake.
Come and give it to me. Come and give it to me. Yeah, your hips don't lie. I don't know what Acacia said, but strikeout looks like. Good job. 2 outs, man on second. This pitcher of ours needs to. Needs to get 1 more out here. I like in general the expression "come and give it to me." It's very soulful and funky. Come and give it to me. P is starting your ball. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Trouble? You are such a bad kitty. Kapia's over there, right? You can barely see her, but so Trouble walked over there to bother her. Trouble, why don't you leave her alone? How about that? How about that? Yeah, leave her alone. Don't bother her. Naughty, naughty kitty. He never learned the stuff you're supposed to learn in kindergarten about being nice and sharing and stuff. He needs to go back to kindergarten. Yeah, I did. I totally took it out. I took out the link to my typing service too because I don't want to do that. It's boring. You know what I just need to tell Trouble? I just walk right up to him like this and go like this. Trouble? The hips don't lie. Then he'll learn. JC says I'm a dork. Well, I may very well be a dork. Guy, I think we all wish that we had begun investing in kindergarten instead of learning a bunch of numbers and letters and shapes and shit like that. Who needs that? Whoever used any numbers or letters or shapes? Nobody. People like numbers and letters and shapes about as much as they like jazz flute. Which is to say, not at all. What I want to see is a quartet of jazz musicians. One, a jazz piano player just soloing the whole time. The other, a jazz saxophonist soloing the whole time. A jazz flautist soloing the whole time. And then another saxophonist soloing in a different key the whole time. That's the kind of music that I
wow,
want
what
to
a mashup that'll be.
Yeah. Just buy houses and sell them? Well, you can only do that in an inflating housing market, which I suspect is going to happen very soon. Because I think the one sector that has not reflected inflation is housing.
I'm like almost positive that's Ruiz.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I saw estuary.
Oh
They
yeah.
brought him back up. Yeah.
That's so good. So good.
Good job, Rubenar. Way to get things handled. Yeah, the thing is, if you want to make money flipping real estate, you have to know how to do the real estate stuff yourself. If you pay realtor fees, you're gonna lose too much money on that, you know. But you can also make deals with realtors. Like we were momentarily in a panicked thought that we were going to sell this house because people were going to build across the street. Which they may still, but we haven't seen any sign of them yet. All right, I'm going to look at this profile picture now and see what we're talking about because I've never actually walked up and looked at it yet. You don't need to prove it. I have no idea what that is. I have zero idea what that is. It just looks like some sort of abstract art thing. I don't know.
I love my girl. Okay. Give it to me. I like totally didn't remember that part of the song either. Like.
Jesse Smith, I believe I've already answered this question. What I look for in a little person is somebody who's passionate about acting in the old way as a little person. Doing really demeaning roles like the Lollipop Guild and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And dressing up in a tutu and dancing around something. That kind of stuff. It's sidewise. Oh, I see. Okay, well, whatever. Sideways, yeah. That's the word, is sideways. I'm just gonna pull this bottom. I'm not gonna bother hiding stuff,
It's clogged?
Of course it is.
Oh my gosh. That's like just too much.
I mean,
can't believe you're like.
but think about how many bowls.
gross.
Think about how many bowls I smoked, though. And what's
That's
incredible, what I cannot believe, is that that's a funny joke. I think I've heard that one before, but I had forgotten about it. What do you call a midget psychic on the lam? Small, medium, at large. Yeah, this ongoing argument about whether or not JJ has balls. It seems silly. The A's lost. I'm sorry to tell everybody, the A's have lost the game. But you know, that is okay. We're gonna live through that. The Giants won. That's good. San Jose Sharks are losing 9-2. You don't really very often see 9 goals in a hockey game.
Oh my God, 9?
Yeah, look, the San Jose Sharks are currently losing. Have
Oh
lost
my God.
9-2.
What? That's like leaving the goal open.
Yeah. Like they forgot to play a goalie this time.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting. So what day is it? It's Monday. It's already 9 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah.
We did wake up quite late, so it's not that surprising.
I'm actually pretty tired again though.
Yeah, well, we need to catch up on sleep, and that's fine. After a couple of days of sleep catch up, it's gonna be, Wednesday or Thursday, and then on Friday I should get my new bottle of Adderall.
Oh my God.
Pretty good, huh?
Wow. Yeah, pretty good indeed.
That timing on that trip to LA worked well.
It did.
Oh.
Fucking resin.
Oh, I got kissed. A big kiss.
Ew.
Well, guys, I've mentioned this before, you might remember, but I was actually placed in the wrong sex ed class in 4th or 5th grade. I was put with the girls, yeah. And for years, I kept waiting for myself to start menstruating, my breasts to start growing. And then it wasn't until I think I got with Rachel that she told me, actually, that's not how boys work, So.
I did give him body positivity by letting him know that his A cups are fabulous.
And I've since removed my IUD. I learned I don't need it.
Yeah, it was in the wrong spot too, I'm surprised the doctor didn't say anything, but
One time I was eating with Eric. He drank a sip of drink. He drank a B. I remember drinking that B. It did sting me. JJ, you're going to have to learn to ignore and not be triggered by. It's useful, okay? Oh, now you changed your profile picture. Let me go look at it. How old do you look? Let's see. It's hard to say. I have no idea how old you are. How many words rhyme with get? Lots of them. Fat cat hat. Matt. Spat. Splat. On the other hand, how many words rhyme with maintenance? Gee, I strongly suspect JJ is underage, so stop that.
Oh my gosh! Please stop that.
I don't know where the mouse is.
That's right for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna remove that one, and if you persist in this stuff, I'm gonna time you out. Yeah. I would have that large rectangle on your face looked at. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't know. So I am probably gonna wrap this up very soon. Watch some cartoons.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed, and I'll
Yeah.
join you in bed not too long.
Okay.
And I would. You're wrapping up now. Well, good for you, Black Rhino. Glad to hear it. How's your wrapping up going? Is it going well? What people don't often realize is that despite my appearance, I'm actually a newborn baby.
It's true, he is.
I'm a newborn baby. I was a live birth. And the childbirth process obviously killed my mother because I came out directly like this. You guys got to get a laughing emoticon. Yeah, I will try to do that. How many years old is that? Let's see. That would be 16. Or 15 years, 8 months. That's how many years 5,724 days is. You could also say that it's 300,853,440 minutes. That's how many minutes somebody who's 15 years and 8 months old has lived is 300,853,440. So, good. Well, it's also equal to about 190 months. How old is 5,000 days? 5,000 days is 13 years, 8 months, and 15 days old. So 15,000 days is like 41. And 30,000 days, the average lifespan is 82. So I have a song called 30,000 Days
Oh, that's why.
because it's the average lifespan
Oh, wow.
of a human being. I was actually born with a cell phone in my hand.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Nobody's quite sure how I got it up in my mom's womb, but I was born with a smartphone. I was texting somebody as I was being born.
Really?
First, I thought there was something wrong with me because I wasn't crying. Then I just said, hold on a second. Finished my text, and then I said, "Way!"
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So, like, really, Steve Jobs stole from you.
I was actually texting Steve Jobs when I was born. Remember, I am newborn, so I was just born like a couple
That's
days
true,
ago.
you are.
Yeah.
Newborn.
You're born in the house you built. That's an impressive accomplishment, Joe Sloan. Do I vape? Sometimes I'll hit Rachel's vape. I'm gonna quit smoking cigarettes, so I'm gonna get an electronic cigarette. But he built the house he would live in while he was in his mom's womb. That's the impressive thing, because with his little baby arms, he could only reach out of her vagina a little distance. So
She was lying down with your mom for that?
yeah, she was cooperative, a very cooperative mom.
Wow.
Joe would pass her notes and stuff so that she would know what to do. No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Happy almost birthday, JJ.
Happy almost birthday. I also have almost birthday.
Yeah, you do.
I have almost birthday syndrome. That's helpful of you, Gee. Great. But it was kind of a role reversal. Guy, what he did is he put his mom in the car seat and then he drove home. She was still tripping on epidural. I'm gonna have my 16th day birthday pretty soon. Just 14 days from now. I'll be 16 days old. I don't do tricks for stuff, okay? I don't. It's never a good idea to try to incentivize me to do something. I will smoke. I will even do a cool trick, but not in order to get something. Except you being impressed by my cool trick. There. I blew smoke rings. Alien vomit. Greetings. The crazy thing about alien vomit is it looks and smells exactly like blueberry muffins. You're welcome, Greg Hendrickson. Have you heard the new Bishop Emmanuel stabbed by Islamists? Nope, haven't heard about it. Things certainly are getting zesty internationally.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus loves me? That's good. It's the only trick I know how to do, so. Depends on which alien. That's true, okay? The bug species vomit tastes like battery acid. I'll keep that in mind. It tastes like battery acid, but it's actually very healthy. It's more healthy than wheatgrass. And everybody knows that drinking wheatgrass is like the healthiest thing you can do. They have reached the churches. It sounds like you're maybe making too much of a boogeyman out of the Islamists. I'm not an Islamist fan myself, but let's not get too overwrought. A haunted Chucky doll. You want to try? Well, you do you. You know, I'm not. I don't encourage or discourage anybody from doing whatever. You know, unless they're doing something wicked. Let me consult. Thank you, Show Media, for asking that. Show Media asks, "Does Jesus love him?" Let me consult. I am Jenna Alder. So, according to I am Jenna Alder at 9:13 p.m., Jesus does love you. I've never played Black Ops anything. Nerdy squirt. Type police nerd squirt. Is that what that means? This all happened in live stream. Oh, on a live stream? Wow. I don't play any video games now. I used to play Madden. Before that, NCAA football. I like that on console. I used to play like SimCity 2000 way back in the day. And I played before that, like on the Apple IIe. I played a lot of games like Bard's Tale, the first Ultimas. You know, I can check the news. Let's see.
Beauty. Do you need more food?
Well, I see U.S. military destroyed 80 drones, 6 missiles launched from Iran. Israeli war cabinet meets to discuss response to Iran. This seems to be a major strategic error on the part of Iran. Politico. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, I didn't say those exact words. I said, this is incredibly dumb for Iran to do this. Knife attack at church in Australia, Sydney, a terrorist attack. Why Republicans defend Israel and ignore Ukraine? So, I guess Biden called called Czechia Czechoslovakia. And then he corrected himself to another wrong name, the Czech Republic. But they just changed it to Czechia because I don't know. Biden claimed in February to have recently conversed with Francois Mitterrand and Helmut Kohl. Oh my God. That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. that is not a good sign. Los Angeles Dodgers pitcher Tyler Glasnow knew Otani's interpreter was doing shady stuff. Glasnow said he speculated that Mizuhara was doing shady stuff before the results of the gambling scandal investigation were revealed. We were all like, we got your back to Otani. I just think, too, being in the clubhouse, everyone knew right away, like, clearly he had nothing to do with it. The first thing he did was, like, take my phone. He was like, figure this out. We all knew early on that Ipai was doing some shady stuff, so I think it didn't seem like he was very stressed about it either. I think when you know you've done nothing, it's only a matter of time for you to figure it all out. Seems like there's not been any mental sweat lost on his part. I'm glad all this stuff has come out so we can now just, like I would say, focus on stuff. According to Glasnow, the Dodgers trusted and supported Otani before the results of the investigation surfaced. Glasnow said he felt like he knew Otani had nothing to do with it. He's hitting .338.
Wow.
He also has 4 home runs and 2 stolen bases. He hasn't pitched yet, you know.
Oh, he hasn't?
No, well, he's not going to pitch this year. They're going to just let his arm rest and heal.
Oh.
So that's interesting. I don't think the stabbing thing is such a big deal, but probably I would if I lived in Australia. I don't know. My wild pet story is when my dog stood on her hind legs, punched me in the gut, and said, "Nobody will ever believe you." And he crawled on the wall and went back to being a normal dog. That is a crazy pet story.
That is.
They were pretty free with the PDF word. What's the PDF word?
Good bread.
Good night, sweetie.
And I love you.
I love you too. Did Greg Hendrickson say something besides "what time is it for you"? Who hit him? Winston's mom. Okay. Did he just say "what time is it for you" too many times? Is that why he hit him, or did he say something nasty? Brent McMurray says, "Hey Papa, can you dance for me?" Well, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, Lou. They could have done a worse job, but the best thing they could have done would have been to reciprocate exactly proportionally. which is to say, they should have gone after an Israeli embassy, just as Israel went after their embassy, you know? All right, cool. Yeah, I'm reading the hidden messages to see what went on. I don't know. I tend to like when I'm away from the chat for a while, I'm not sure what's going on exactly. I come back and then I see somebody's been hidden. I want to check. Where's the weirdest place you ever had to poop? I guess it would be on your mom's back. There's the only way to get her free from a life-threatening situation. Well, then Israel should leave it alone, right? If I had to guess, how old would I say you are, Guy? I was thinking 32. You could be anywhere from 19 to 45. Well, that's why I had to poop on it, actually, show me it. It was the only way to save her without ruining her back more. We used the poop to help her slide free of a 18. You're 18? Okay. I try not to really care how old anybody is, you know? Don't talk about your mama. Listen, she was stuck in an air duct. This was before you were around show media, okay? She didn't tell you about this part of her history. She and I used to be part of a bank robbing ring. And she got stuck in an air duct. And the only way that we could get her out was for me to poop on her back. Okay, there wasn't anything sexual about it. It was an important way for us to get away with our bank robbery. Guy says, all my stuff is tax deductible because I don't tell the IRS about my money and don't have to pay taxes. Good job, Guy. I want to affirm what you're saying. Anyway, that's where she got that secret cache of jewels that I'm sure she told you about. Well, Guy, one of many reasons why progressive taxation is nightmarishly bad and why all taxation should be shifted to sales tax. Cool poop meth story? No, nothing like that I can think of. John 37Z says N M O P L K R H S I T. What do you think? I had to use a porta potty once with a bunch of used pregnancy tests on the ground. Commander X, it is going quite well. Thank you for asking. I cannot count the number of pregnancy tests that I have wasted in my life before I realized it was the girl who has to pee on it. I must have spent thousands of dollars on pointlessly taking pregnancy tests. I would kept feeling relief, like, hey, look, I'm not pregnant. When I learned it doesn't work that way. The same day I learned that I needed to stop using Summer's Eve by Massengill. That's good to know, Guy. I think you're a rooster too. Or maybe a she-goat. Maybe you're a she-goat. What's my best memory with my mama? I mean, it's not exactly a specific occasion, but it's getting up in the morning and before we started getting ready for the day or whatever, and my mom would make cafe au lait, instant coffee. I mean, cafe francais, instant coffee by International Foods Coffee, and we'd have um, and we'd drink the coffee in the morning while the sun was coming up in the family room and just chat about whatever, you know. She was a wonderful mom. Yeah, Guy, I've been there. I've been there. The pregnancy with the IUD. I learned this IUD that I have in me was doing nothing, and had to have it removed. Um, you know, I had to stop taking the birth control pills. They weren't doing anything apparently, and I finally realized why I could never figure out how to put the condom on the girl. You know, it's like there's nothing here that's really. I can't. It's like it doesn't go around. I don't know how this works. Well, it was great. Love our toy pups. Um, oh, good, Gee. Glad to hear it. Is that how that works? I hope so. Maybe I vasectomied myself back in the early 2000s. That would be nice. Convenient. No, I've never seen that or, I do a lot of drugs. Define a lot. I don't do that many drugs anymore. Back in 04, yeah, I was probably thwacked out of my gourd on April, whatever day it is, 2004. What's the topic? Just whatever. I'm not really talking anything. You keep saying I'm gonna wrap it up soon. I really am going to wrap it up soon. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to take a couple of gabapentins and watch some cartoons before going to bed. That's before I end the stream, though, and I'm not sure exactly when I end it, because who knows? Sometimes interesting things pop up and I just yammer on indefinitely. But no, I was not attacking C.S. Joseph. Okay. Gabapentin, your dog takes that? Yeah, it is kind of a commonly used animal tranquilizer slash, like, they'll prescribe it for your cat if you ask for drugs for them on the 4th of July. Well, thanks, Joe Sloan. How do you get monetized? Can you help? I don't really know how you get monetized now because I was monetized before they had, like, you have to do meow before you can get monetized. Back in the day when anybody was automatically monetized. Um, I have a pen. I have a pen. Long pen. Anyway, so I was monetized way back in the day. Then when they implemented this, you have to meow to be monetized. At that point, my channel met those criteria. I had that many subs, that whatever. So all the things you have to meet. And the whole time I've been a channel, I've been like, accordingly, I have like most of the things that you can have opened up for you opened up. The next big thing that I can think of that I have to unlock would be at 100,000 subs. I'll get a check mark. I used to be a competition flow debate coach. No, you can't get Xanax for that. You get gabapentin is not the same thing as Xanax at all. Gabapentin, I take it because it makes me sleepy, but hi Dylan Weaver. I was a cheerleader in my past life. I'm still kind of a cheerleader. And as a competition flow debate coach, I worked as the director of school. I had my own school for a while, and I worked in sort of private sector debate specialized education. Oh, Commander X is his dog got Xanax. Hmm. Well, good for your dog. Somebody with a green username is a channel member. But the thing oh, Commander X never said that. Oh, it was Acacia. Acacia said it. Oh. Do you take what's the long? Did you take Clonopin? Dylan Weaver, is that the longer acting benzo? See, I don't know much about the monetization thing, but I will tell you this: what's what's important and interesting to know is how much money you make depends on how good you are and interested in making money. If you look at Flow State's channel, he's making enough money for that to be his job, and he's monetized it really intelligently. So instead of being somebody who's constantly saying, um, all right, come on, everybody, super chat me or those kind of things. He's got things you can buy for different prices. So Like I bought one yesterday. I spent $30 for a grand reset, which kicks everybody off the panel. And you can time people out for like $5. You can time somebody out. I think it's a fun. I think it's a fun way to monetize stuff. It's not me, you know. Yeah, I thought it was a good deal too. I'm like, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna kick everybody off of the panel except for me. And I got that for 2 minutes, you know. I thought, "Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm down. I want that." But anyway, he makes enough money for that to be his only job, right? I make $156 a month. I have 5 times as many subs as he does. Probably way more watch time. But it doesn't matter because I'm not working. I'm not working it, you know? And I don't want to be that. Not because I think it's bad, it's just not me. So, you know, did you say which one you were on? Was it Clonopin? Was that right? Yeah, I make way less money than Flow State, even though I have 5 times as many subs, and I'm sure way more total watch time, probably more total views. Yes, all clips YT. I believe I do remember you. And um, obviously, I have way more content, and also, like Taylor was saying during the stream, that he hadn't picked up any subs during that stream. I was saying how he should do vertical streaming because, well, that's what's working for me. But the other thing is, I'm not sure that other people vertically streaming are getting the kind of action that I'm getting necessarily. It doesn't sound like Isaiah Root is. So I don't know what to make of that. I was like, it just kind of feels like YouTube finally decided to be nice to me. Like, okay, you've persisted. You win, Eric. You win. We'll concede that you trying hard and you're a good guy, and we'll let you succeed for a while or something. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. But that's just my emotions or something. My intuition. I'm sure in reality it's some just random algorithm thing happens to be favoring me right now. And it could link to like consistency, right? And the fact that I'm actually doing it live all the time. I'm not having any kind of replay shit or whatever. I don't remember how much you have to pay to get somebody timed out. But you can't get anybody banned. You can't buy that. Well, I suspect that if that's correct, what you're saying about shorts, viewers are more disposable. They can find a lot more streams for the one they like. It's easier to troll because you can just move to the next one when you're banned, which means more engagement. I suspect then that one advantage I have is I seem to be, well, I don't know. I don't I have nothing to compare it against. I don't watch other equivalent streams, see how they deal with things, but I feel and suspect that I'm unusually good at converting trolls into actual, like, engaged participants. And so I may retain a higher percentage of that population of people who are there to troll, get banned, and moved on. I might retain them in the sense that they are going to get recommended this again and come back again and engage for some period of time again at a higher rate than other people. It might be. This is just my intuition guess thing. There's not really any way for me to evaluate data and stuff like this. This is so good to mix these two things together. Hot, fresh coffee and one of these Haribo peaches. Oh my God, it's such a good combination. Everybody should try it. It tastes so good. It's unbelievable. It's like these two things were made to go together. Is that Natasha Godfrey Ashford? Girl, where have you been? Hi, Natasha. Don't let the trolls keeping you from reading what isn't trolling. No, I don't let the trolls keep me from reading what isn't trolling. Yeah, it's a Haribo peach candy. You just give it a couple bites and then oh, it's so good. Who's that casting devious stares in your direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Oh, you're right, show media. It's a stream, actually. Thanks, Rachel. You're so cute. I love you too. My legs are so sore that they're gonna fall off. They're gonna fall off on the ground. I think this is all pre-recorded and I just predicted what you're going to say. That would be an impressive feat. Yeah, the people with the wrench are mods. They basically, with one exception I can think of, they're all people who preceded this recent growth in the channel. I'm not making new moderators. So here's the thing, Tasha Godfrey Ashford. You know what happened a lot in the Civil War is people got one leg or one arm just way too sore. And that's why there were so many amputations in the Civil War. They weren't really amputations, their limbs just fell off from excessive soreness. So you'll be, I believe, tomorrow, you'll probably be an extremely valuable resource for Civil War reenactment stuff as an amputee. I'm hoping for you that you only lose one of your two legs. You had a ball and kidney amputated? That's horrible. I don't I don't think those are called amputations really. You can say those things were removed. You can play a pirate. Well, you need to get a peg leg for that. I don't sell that stuff around here. I was explaining what Taylor does. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't disapprove of it. I think I'm very impressed by the way Taylor has monetized because it's not cringy and horrible. It's cool, but it's not made up. So I don't do that. It's just it's a whole different thing. He's hosting a group party. I'm hosting a party for a group. That's different, And the party is just Eric doing whatever. Do you think broken hearts break, or do they have more love overflowing to give? No, I don't think broken hearts are good. I don't think there's really anything good about it. I think it's all bad. I think the only good thing about it is that time usually makes it go away. You know what, Senorita Falmole? You are forgiven. You are forgiven. You fall asleep during the bedtime story? You want to know the end of it? Angela and Terrence have sex in the back room of the Office Depot. So it's not good to be with someone if they have a broken heart. Broken hearts can be cured by new love. Yeah, it's a story of Terrence, a guy who works at Office Depot. And he's kind of got a crush on his coworker, Angela. And then one night, he's visited by a ghost in the Office Depot, but the ghost is wearing a Staples uniform. And he with his ghostly finger says, "Now you know." And he touches Terrence's nose. And then the next day at work, he realized he's got a superpower to know what people want before they even tell him. So the customer comes up and he's like, "I want," and Terrence goes, "You want," how did you know? Anyway, with this power, he impresses Angela increasingly until Angela's like biting her lip like this. "I want," he says, "Oh, you want to have sex with me?" She says, "Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing." And she says, "You're so funny." And then they bang in the back room. So that was the story. It's a heartwarming, romantic story. A wise man once told me it's easier to kill someone than to heal them. True. No, Angela, she's a good girl. This is the first time, okay? This is the first time she's ever done anything like that. So she told Terrence, and he believed her. How's what going so far? This live stream, I'd say it's a 6.5 out of 10. It's a D. All healing is self-healing. We really can't heal others, though we can hold space for another to heal and offer support. I think most healing is self-healing. Like, for example, Rachel's medication doesn't seem to link to self-healing at all, right? She's healed, she's cured of this problem, but not by anything she did herself, but by being prescribed the right medication. So I don't know. I don't think all healing is self-healing, but I think most healing is. Like if you go get your broken arm set in a cast, it's your body that heals it. It's not the cast. The cast just makes it proper to heal. Okay, you got a point there, though. You got a point. All right, I concede the point, but yeah, I guess you win the point. I lose, you win. You're right. I don't want to sleep, man. I want to keep hearing these stories, dog. Self healing is sticking a fingerful of tea tree oil up your bungalow hole. I like bungalow hole. That's a great euphemism. Can she slow down and eventually equal out? Or is it always going to be necessary forever? Her meds, probably the latter, but I don't know for sure. It's hard to say. You agree that there are only two genders? No, I don't agree with that, SD. Can somebody get rid of him? I think that people who are obsessed with whether or not someone else's expression of sexual identity um, disgusts them or not are just complete asswives. Thanks, Lou. I know there are monsters outside tonight. I mean, the thing is, I'm not saying that there aren't not possible expressions of sexuality that don't gross me out. In fact, most expressions of sexuality gross me out most of the time. But when you start equating your own grossed outedness with some sort of legitimate critique of somebody else's identity, then fuck you. Who's not grossed out on some level by a bunch of body juices getting all over everything? It's inherently gross. like the grossest thing people do. The only thing about sex that's never ever gross are boobs. Everything else about sex is gross. Boobs are immune from being gross, but yeah. Boob man, you inspired me to make that clarification. Thanks, beard liker. I appreciate your beard liking. Do I have to? I don't want to. All right. Fine. There's my gender as well, which is kumquat. My pronouns are calm, quat, and kumquat. Oh, kitty. Even though you're a bad kitty, you're a good kitty. And Daddy knows. And Daddy loves. Yes, he does. Daddy knows and Daddy loves and Daddy loves and Daddy knows. Yes, he does. He's a knowing lover and a loving knower of love and knowledge. There you go, love and knowledge. What are you doing, computer? In or out? In, out, around, through, or between? Or what other preposition would you like to choose from? Come on, girl. Pick a lane. Thank you. Oh, kitty. Oh, yeah. Yes, I hear your purring with my hand. My hand's ears hear your purring. What a good man. What an important kitty friend. You're an ambassador from Kittyland. And you have diplomatic immunity. Congratulations. I hereby award you diplomatic immunity. That's why I never punish you for your many crimes against your sister. I just try to interfere with your commission of them. Yes, you're a silly boy. You're a silly boy who has the spirit of boyhood in your heart. And your boyish ways bring me back to the carefree days of my own boyhood. Yes. Oh, thank you. Somebody gave me some money. How nice of them. Thanks to traveling pack rat. Is that what you're called? Do you make content about like gathering a bunch of shit that you shouldn't keep? Oh. I'm your cracker. How's that expression? What was I gonna say? You gonna hit the Dapsky? Yeah, he's a big cat. All right, let's do some bongs. Right. All right, I'll do the shake now. Here. You've got to do the thug shake. You got to do the thug shake. You got to do the thug shake, 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 shake. Like that. All right. Everybody wants me to do the thug shake for them. The Dapsky is that good kush. I'm too lazy to even go get better weed from the freezer. I'm just picking through my shake plate here. Picking out little nugs. Nugs, hugs, shrugs, and bugs. Here we go. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You are the wind beneath my wings. Oh, some young lady, and you're my mind. Hugs, thugs, and nugs. Don't forget glugs, chimes in Acacia. Jugs. Let's not forget jugs either. Brad Stover, good night. Will I be live tomorrow? What do you think, Brad Stover? What do you think? What if people were going to percentagize it? What percent chance do you think I will be live tomorrow? Let's do a poll, okay? A poll will help us understand this better. Will I be live tomorrow? Let's find out what people think. Whatever the percentage is, then thanks, Dr. Nug 710. Whatever the percentage is, then that's the percentage chance that I'll be live streaming tomorrow. He says 34%. I think it's much higher than that. Sometimes I'm not on live streams. I mean, sometimes I'm not streaming. But if you ask, like, will I stream tomorrow? At some point tomorrow, I'll definitely stream for a little bit at least, you know. I'm not going to be very energetic tomorrow because it'll be a post-Adderall day. It's kind of a sleepy day, but I'll still manage to squeeze in an hour or two, probably 3, maybe 4 of streaming, you know. Squeeze it in. I'll squeeze it into my busy schedule. You should do a toothbrushing stream. I probably brushed my teeth on stream before. I'm not sure. This man talks to famous people. What do you think, Tur? Chow. That's not how you spell chow, but fine. I'm gonna let it slide this time. Go to channel. He's got 10 videos. No, he doesn't have any pack rat content. It's just gaming. One time I had to poop, and one sunk and one floated. Well, Natasha Godfrey Ashford, what that means is that you ate some helium. Your body will tend to separate out the helium you eat into one of your poops while leaving the other one helium free. And that explains the experience you had. Yeah. So to prevent that from happening, make sure you eat foods that are low in helium. Or you probably hadn't eaten that much helium. No, take a dump, leave a dump. These days, when I get to a cashier, I don't even bother saying, "What's that horrible smell?" I just figure, oh, they must have a take a dump, leave a dump container here. That's good advice. Good. You're taking my advice here, Natasha. Remember, too, though, there are some regular foods that are high in helium. Things like asparagus, artichokes, they're very high in helium. That's good of him to do that. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those kind of vegetables. What happens is animals will eat, like carnivores will kill their prey near a natural helium deposit, and then the dying animal, as part of their death throes, they inhale a bunch of helium. Then the carnivore eats that, okay? Then the carnivore goes to the field where they're growing crops, asparagus especially, and poops out poops that then have the helium in them. This then soaks into the soil, goes through the roots into the asparagus, which is unusually mechanically inclined to retain helium. And a lot of people don't know this, but nearly 8% of deaths worldwide every year are due to people floating up into the sky and they're just never seen again. Well, it's especially herbivore poop that we can use as fertilizer. Carnivore poop is a problem. We could probably use our own poop if we were vegans. You could probably use vegan human poop to fertilize. Hi, Grace and Ellen. No thanks. They're Haribo peaches. Peaches for me. Hello, is Rosia. Hello, is Rosia. Oh, do you get these? Oh, yeah. You should get these. Здравствуй, Vladimir. I don't speak Russian, sorry. I can only say Здравствуй, Vladimir, and Stolichная. And da, нет. Viva la Raza. Why are you saying race stuff? Race stuff is dumb. Natasha is a Russian name. I don't think Godfrey Ashford, though, is a Russian name. Suka bliat has a giat. Everybody look at it and say, wow. Natasha. Natasha, the first Natasha I think of when I think of Natasha is Natasha and Boris from Rocky and Bullwinkle. She's a black-haired, thin, kind of severe-faced Russian lady who's always thwarted in her spy plans. Oh, Eli Genovese, I'm sorry to hear that. It is the case that animal repair is very expensive. My friend is Russian. I stayed the night at his house, and his grandma, who couldn't speak English, made me eggs. I have no idea what that means. OMGM. It sounds dirty, but I don't know what it means. Wow, it's horrible. I worked with a Russian guy at Rebecca Academy. I didn't work with him. He was the groundskeeper, general handyman, repairman thing. He was always getting drunk, though. He had a little station downstairs, like this handyman station, and he had this little stove. He'd cook his Russian foods and drink vodka. There you go. Good night.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, you're going to come back downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is he rushing on you? No. Rosa Parks she tried to date me, but I'm like, I'm sorry, Rosa. I just wanted to help launch the civil rights movement. Because I was the thing is, she was going to move to the back of the bus. But I said, wait, Rosa, hold on. Don't listen to this fucking guy. She's like, really? There's no reason for you to have to change seats. It doesn't make any sense. She said, why, if you say so, I guess I will. And then she didn't move, and the whole civil rights movement started launching, right? Afterwards, she's like, yeah, I wonder if you could take me to dinner. And I said, Unfortunately, I'm keeping myself pure for when I meet my eventual soulmate, Rachel. Actually, you got that totally wrong. A lot of people don't know this, but Michelle Obama and Rosa Parks have gotten into multiple violent fistfights. They hate each other. Because one time, Michelle Obama walked by Rosa Parks with her nose in the air and said, I don't deal with people who ride on buses. And Rosa Parks was like, oh, no, you didn't. And then Michelle Obama was like, oh, yes, I did. And then, after that, Martin Luther King Jr. came over and said, I have a dream of watching you two do this in skimpy clothes in a vat of oil. And so they did. And then Martin Luther King Jr. had sex with both of them. After that, Arnold Schwarzenegger showed up. He's like, hey, I'm about to run for governor. Can I have sex with you guys too? And then they all had sex. You call Rosa Parks your role model. So basically, I'm your role model. Bye, traveling pack rat. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. Thank you for becoming a member and the super chat. Very kind of you. Um, so basically, Natasha Godfrey Ashford, you're welcome. I'm the one who gave Rosa Parks the idea. I'm the one who said, fuck that guy. A Mason is a Freemason. You know, they have these little aprons they wear. I went to a Freemason funeral. My ex-girlfriend's whatever was a Freemason. And they have like a special funeral, a special ceremony, and all that stuff. Sure. I actually was the one who helped Martin Luther King Jr. with that famous speech of his too. In his original draft, it was, I have a notion, is what it was. I have a notion. This notion is something about. He's like, that's all I got, Eric. I said, yeah, racism would still exist if it wasn't for me. And I said, you know what? Let's get a little more metaphorical here, Martin. Marty, Mart. I called them a lot of nicknames, you know. I said, let's try this. I have a dream. He's like, I have a dream. Eric, you're a genius. The rest is history. A lot of people don't know how much I'm responsible for, really. Many of history's most significant moments, I was there and integral to things going the way they did. You know that first Gutenberg just wanted to print a picture book? And I said, how about this? Bible. The rest is history. So somebody needs to update the history books, obviously. Many of them don't even mention me. It's ridiculous. I can frame, I can cut, I can tape, I can paint interior and outside. I can landscape, insulate, clean, and resorts, cottage, boat, houses, and why? Because I can do these things so well. I built some sheds, lodges, homes, and hell, I've even built a warehouse or two. This is Natasha Godfrey Ashford's musical. You see her going around the stage singing that song. Ooh. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was there. Um, it is hard to do alone, but beyond that, I will say that Ben Franklin was incredibly bad at kite flying. He didn't get the concept really. He just tried to throw the kite up into the sky and hope it would go up in there. I was like, dude, you're doing this all wrong. You gotta hold it and you gotta run like this. And he tried, he stumbled, fell down, he broke his little spectacles. I was like, just let me do it. I got it up in the air for him. Then he didn't know how to get the key on. He's like, oh, I should have put this on before I put the kite up. I'm like, oh, God, give it to me. And I had one of those clips, those, like, they're called carabiner clips or something. He builds it out of whispers and moonshine. Ben Franklin wants to eat poor. Anyway, then he had no idea what had happened when lightning struck the key. He's just like, oh my God, what was that? He was actually doing a thunder test. He didn't realize that lightning linked to thunder at all. So I had to explain the whole thing to him. Anyway, he took notes, eventually just published it in his little newsletter pretty much verbatim. And the rest, as they say, is history. You know who didn't consult with me? Darwin. He was just running off half cocked on his own. Sometimes people didn't listen to me, like I told Thomas Jefferson, don't own slaves, it's not going to play well later on. He's like, but I need them for economic reasons. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but it's like, I know, I don't want them. I'm like, okay, well, whatever, dude. You know, win in Rome, I guess. I also tried to explain to Hitler, I'm like, look, dude, the Jews, quote unquote, are not is a monolithic group of evil agenda or whatever it is you think. He didn't listen to me. He's like, want some meth? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Then we did meth for a couple years. I'm like, I gotta go. You guys are getting nuts here. But thanks for all the meth. That is a very important question. Natasha Godfrey Ashford is 5'9", 178 pounds. Oh, wait. That's show media. Usually women don't tell you all that stuff. Good night, Joe Sloan. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bug bite. I want you to dream a dream tonight in which I show up with an amazing new invention. And then I want you to come back and tell me what that invention is. All right? Can you do that for me? I'll do my part psychically from my end. Well, $100 doesn't get you that much left in anymore in the United States either. So, yes, you caught the live, but I've got some bad news for you. You caught it at the very end of the live. So apparently, there's a 23% chance I will not be streaming tomorrow. But there's a 100% chance that I'm not going to be streaming in 5 minutes because I'm ending the stream right now. Good night. I love you all. Good luck. Sleep well. All of you, I task you to do the same thing I tasked, what's his name? Dream a dream in which I visit you with an amazing new invention and then come back here and tell me what that new invention is, okay? That's your homework for tonight. Good night and good luck.